Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir. Another glorious afternoon on Flight Sports TV. We have a lot to unpack here. We got the Battle of the South in the NBA. Two somewhat neighboring cities. Some say Charlotte is a sister of Atlanta. But we're going to delve deep into this matchup tonight of Charlotte going up, even though it's the South. Charlotte going up to Atlanta, Georgia, to face the devastating duel of Trae Young and Devontae Murray. Without LaMelo Ball is listed day to day. Yes, he is. But from the last reports that I read, LaMelo Ball would not be suiting out for this game. So we'll see. Because it could be a game time decision. They could flip it. We know the last two games, LaMelo Ball did not participate in. But nevertheless, the Charlotte is coming into this game as an underdog, of course, with a 1-1 record. The Charlotte Hornets is playing 500 basketball. It's not the type of basketball that I want to see, but it's the type of basketball that we have to accept for the time being. Now, when we look over the landscape of the NBA, it was a lot of games played last night, and there were some upsets, there was some disappointment, and certain figures on Flight Sports TV, and I'm talking about the peak of the panel, and I'm talking about the craziness that was in the chat. What happened? Episodes after episodes after episodes. Oh my God. It was almost like we was at a discotheque. It was so much music had to be played. But hopefully today, everybody calm down and cooler heads prevail. And we can have more voices of reasoning than we have delusional, wacky takes that sometimes prevail on Flight Sports TV. So in all of that, let's reverse it back to the opening and introduction properly. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat and all of the chatter that's coming up out of there. We have some of the most illustrious moderators. Sometimes trauma seeps from them as well, and they forget their moderationship and they go in a cycle of an episode. And then other moderators try to calm them down. And then next thing you know, mod wars. Oh my God. But nevertheless, you only get that on Flight Sports TV. So hit that like button, be comfy, hit that subscription, hit that notification so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. And furthermore, don't stop there. If you feeling a little giffy, yes, I said it. I ain't going back from it. If you feel a little giffy out of the kindness and generous heart that you bring to Flight Sports TV, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, Vimo. Yes, Vimo. There's no way around it. And hit the Super Chat. We want you to have skin in the game. We want you to be a brick in the wall in building something that we can be proud of and brag about. So in order for us to do that, we're going to have to do it as a community. We're going to have to do it as a band of brothers. We going to have to do this collectively. We want to be a microcosm of the collective mind that created the universe. So if we can be a microcosm of that and we can bring that to Flight Sports TV, guess what? We can extend our entertainment base and profile throughout the world. It could be done. This is not wishful thinking. It could be done. Now, before we really get into the gist of the Charlotte Hornets facing the Atlanta Hawks and the devastating duel or the troublesome twosome and Trae Young and Devontae Murray without Lamelo Ball being present as the game starting to get closer and closer to tip off. As we speak right now, Lamelo Ball is slated to be out. Something that we really do not want to freaking hear. We want Lamelo Ball to be engaged in this game, especially since the team that bludgeoned him and pushed him out the playing game, they're facing early in the season. And that onslaught of play in basketball from Charlotte was devastating. I mean, Lamelo had a Trae Young had a but it was the others who carried Trae Young to victory and ultimately carried them to beat Cleveland as they entered the playoffs. And while Lamelo and the Hornets was moving in reverse. So we don't want to see that tonight. We don't want to see that today. As the panel starts to fill in, we are Flight Sports TV. And by that, there's other sports that is being taken place today. And let's run through the gamut of all of the football that was on schedule today that have concluded, and some of the football that will be undergoing, and some will come on later on tonight. So we're going to do a quick rundown. The Jets and the Broncos are underway. The score in that game is 0-0. Denver Broncos has the ball, has possession of the ball. A devastating loss to the Cheeseheads. Aaron Rodgers is looking like he's going out backwards. And that game is deep into the fourth quarter, minutes away from the 2-minute warning, and the Commanders have a lead, 23-21. But I thought that game was over, but unfortunately, it's still going on. The Giants has taken the lead over the Jackson Jaguars, 20-17, at the 2-minute mark in the fourth quarter as that game comes to a close. The Texans and the Raiders are 0-0. And we know the Dallas Cowboys have plummeted the Detroit Lions. That was easy money. I believe Basil Carpenter Jr. called that one in the chat last night. He said that would be an easy money game. And Basil Carpenter Jr. was definitely right. We also have the Saints. Oh, yeah, that was Thursday. I think we already talked about that. But we have, no, that's today, right? Saints and Bengals. Yeah, Bengals beat the Saints 30-26. Wait a minute, man. What the fuck? Where the hell am I at with this thing? What the hell my laptop is doing, man? Oh, my God. This thing is just screwing me up right now. Okay, there we go. We got the Ravens beat the Browns 23-20. Good job for the Ravens. They needed that win. The Saints lost to the Cardinals, not Cincinnati, the Cardinals. Saints put up a valid effort, but they fell short, 42-34. Panthers get a win at home versus the Buccaneers on the heels of Matt Rule firing. So the Panthers have a breath of fresh air, and they put up 21 points against the Buccaneers, and Brady did not get into the end zone. 21-3 Panthers. Bengals beat the Falcons. Now, the Falcons have been moonwalking backwards into a fan. I don't know what's going on with this organization, but the Falcons has not been able to just really get it together, and the Bengals plummet them 35-17. Giants with the ball. The game is still going 20-17. We just hit the 2-minute mark for the Giants and the Jaguars. And the Titans hold off the surging Colts 19-10. And basically, those are the games that's been underway and have concluded. And we have Chief 49ers later on. We have Seahawks, Chargers. We have Dolphins, Steelers, and we have Bears, Patriots. And that will conclude the football lineup for today. Yes, sir. We got K&T Radio, and we got our man R.I.P. Desmond.
R.I.P. to my man Desmond. I lost a homie this weekend. One of my best friend's brothers. Not exactly sure, but we believe it was an overdose. So R.I.P. Desmond.
So we got a doozy tonight, K&T and Zen. Thank you for pulling up on the panel early and joining in. We have the Battle of the South.
Speaking
Twin
of pulling
Sisters, Twin Cities, Charlotte, and the Atlanta Hawks. Who gonna shake it?
Speaking of pulling up, the Blazers pulled up to the Staples Center and they putting an ass whooping on your boys right now.
I wasn't really going to talk about that.
Oh, we need to talk. Let's
we
go.
can.
Oh. Now this game
Should I get the music ready?
No, this game ain't over. But it's already starting to look like a Blazer win. Damian Lillard 6 for 10, 2 for 5 from 3. He's already on fire.
Well, we was going to get more into the basketball aspect of the show a little, down the timeline, but it's
My
okay.
bad.
I know how you feel it. Yeah, I know how you feel it.
My bad.
I ain't mad at you.
Shaden Sharp is in the game. He just had a spectacular dunk. You got to see it on the replay. I should go back and
Jessica, I know you're not laughing at me, Jessica.
Oh, Shaden almost tried to put back.
Alvarado, get him in. Oh my God, man! Look how these people turn on you so fast when you're doing bad.
Nah, because I was letting y'all live and y'all came at me. I mean, I wasn't letting the Lakers live. I'll admit that. I'll come at them. I'm coming. I'm coming all season long. Y'all better not lose this game. It's gonna be a miserable fucking week for you.
And Basil Carpenter Jr. wanted us to bet on the Lakers and take the 3.5 points.
As you know, Basil, I use cannabis. I only have one vice. I'm sticking with my one vice. No betting.
But I mean, it's only a 8-point game. I mean, it's not
Nah,
like the game is out of hand. It's only second quarter. Blazers
it's
are
not.
up 32-24.
It's not. But the Lakers really need to win this game, and they're not showing much signs of life.
They really need to win this game.
They really need to win this game. Yeah.
The third game into the season.
Look at LeBron shooting from the logo, fucking airballing. What is wrong with your boy? Goat my ass. Michael
Basil,
Jordan
we
would
did not
never.
make that bet. I want to make it official to you, Basil. That bet did not go in. We did not bet the Lakers over the Blazers, and so that wager is still in the balance.
Let me go back.
I went online to try to make that bet, and they would not let me make it because I'm out of the territory that accepts online gambling.
I gotta
So
go
thank
back.
God so far. But it's still
I gotta
early.
go back and capture that LeBron layup and post that shit so y'all can see that. I'm gonna post that in a minute. I mean that LeBron miss.
So K&T, how you doing, my brother?
There it is. What's good, K&T?
He got his mic on mute.
I don't know, man, but I'm sorry, K&T. I came in hot and probably just didn't even think about you. My bad, bro. If you're there.
But one thing
I
for certain,
can hear
two
you.
things
I
for
can
sure.
hear you.
Pennsylvania in the house. What up, boy?
Well, what up? I'm just saying, like, I'm watching this foolery just like you. This shit
You
look
saw the
this-
air ball?
Yeah, man.
It's
He
only an
pulled up.
8-point game. Why y'all act like the Lakers are being buried?
It's because of how weak we look. That we look like this. We look like a rebuilding team with LeBron in there. Like, I ain't even gonna lie.
And I told y'all the Blazers ain't gonna be no easy out this year.
Yeah, they definitely easy out. Well, we are easy out. It's too easy out. It's playing
No
each other.
sir,
Right now.
no sir. We about to be
Well,
3-0.
it's early.
and
You
win
guys
over the
know
Suns.
basketball is a game of runs, and an 8-point lead, now 6-point lead, is come on, guys.
It's nothing if
It's
you
not
have
doomsday.
shooters.
The
It's
clock is
nothing
not at
It's
12.
nothing if you have shooters.
Yeah,
It's nothing if you have shooters.
it's just how
Okay.
they playing.
Since-
But for the
That's it.
Lakers, it's everything because they ain't got no
Okay.
shooters.
Since when a 6-point game in the second quarter?
Oh, I ain't saying it's safe, but with your team, it might be
Yeah,
because they can't shoot.
yeah.
Well, we
One
got
for
the
25
Hornets
the other
in
night.
the
The
Hawks.
backcourt. I told you the backcourt was gonna kill you. I told you, and they're gonna eat them up for the rest of the night. Watch.
Listen, you guys not going to drive me into oblivion talking about.
Oh,
my
you're gonna
Lakers.
have an episode today, bro.
I'm fighting against all weapons that's formed against me will not prosper. That's what I'm saying.
Where's
LeBron
Anthony
James' greatest
Davis at?
airball. LeBron pulls up from the logo. I'm posting this shit right now. From the logo and misses everything by 4 feet.
Okay, let's swing it back over to the Hornets and the Hawks. Okay, we get back into the Laker game. Right now, the Lakers down by 7, 35-28. It's 9 minutes and 48 seconds left in the second quarter. So it's plenty of time for either team to either expand on their lead or increase, which the Blazers are doing right now, or the Lakers can close the gap by having their own run in this game as well. But the Hornets versus the Atlanta Hawks, the battle of the South. This is a team that plummeted the Charlotte Hornets in the play-in game and launched Trae Young and company into the playoffs, right? They beat the Hawks. They beat the Hornets, beat Cleveland Cavaliers, and then played against Philly, the behemoth of a human being, and they faltered. But the Hornets and the Hawks have somewhat of a southern rivalry, especially with the advent of Lamelo Ball on the Hornets and Trae Young on the Hawks. These two have been clashing, and Lamelo Ball received his first triple-double, and it was a record at the time for the youngest player ever in the NBA to receive a triple-double. And he did it against the helmet of the Hawks. He put that triple-double on top of Trae Young's head and got into the record books. So that didn't sit well with the Hawks. Trey Young, he comes back and he hits like 35, and and then it's on and cracking. Trey Young
Trey
versus
Young a
Lamelo
beast,
Ball.
bro. He's a beast, but DeJounte Murray's the perfect complement for him. 6'5" defender, that's all he needed beside him. Now he can go crazy and not worry about the backcourt so much. He's
So
a real problem, bro.
what we have here, guys? I mean, come on, give me some content, Zen and K and T. What do we have here? Who comes out victorious? Because the Charlotte Hornets are 1-1, and Atlanta is 2-0.
Atlanta.
They're going to meet today at the State Farm Arena. Tip off 5 p.m. Eastern time. But when you analyze, let me give you guys a premise here. When you analyze the Atlanta Hawks victories, who the hell did they beat? The Rockets? The Magic? I mean, come on now.
Don't sleep on the Rockets this year. Don't sleep on them. Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun, them boys, I see progress out there. Sengun's on the bench, but he came off the bench and had like 27 the other night. Careful with the Rockets. Matter of fact, they're coming to town this week. I might go see them.
Okay, but why we give the Rockets the benefit of the doubt? They ain't proved nothing. Come on. They like Detroit.
Yeah, but Jalen Green's a fucking monster. We seeing that.
So they said about Cade Cunningham.
I'm just saying they're coming up. Don't discount them 100%. They're on their way up. They should stay in Area 51. That would be the best place for Wemby to land is Houston.
I will say this, though. The Rockets did have a 9-game win streak last season.
That boy Jalen is nice, yo.
And Coach Silas has been an integral part in developing some of these young men over there. And he's not having a problem with these guys.
Hey, real quick, I wanted to shoot some bell to my girl Jessica. I looked at the power forward rankings last night, just so far in the season. Number 1 power forward in the NBA, small forward in the NBA, LeBron James. Number 2 small forward in the NBA, Jason Tatum. Number 3 small forward in the NBA, Brandon Ingram. He's right there. He's a top 3 small forward in the NBA, and I don't see that changing. So salute to Jessica. We'll give you, man, some credit.
Okay, let me run this down for K&T. Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with us.
Okay, let me run this down to you guys so you guys can have a premise of empirical information. Okay, the Hornets followed up a dominant 129-102 win at the San Antonio Spurs Wednesday. And that win looks a little bit better than it did when they actually beat them because the Spurs have went on a 2-game winning streak. They got the longest winning streak in the NBA, right? One of the longest winning streaks in the NBA right now. So then after that, they came home and was disappointing with a 124-112 loss, a double-digit loss, doubled up by the New Orleans Pelicans on Friday. And Charlotte failed to cover a 7-point underdog. Despite holding, listen to this now. This is what I want y'all to catch. Despite holding Pelicans forward Zion Williamson to just 16 points, and he was 7 of 19 shooting. He was shooting below 50%, and we know Zion is a monster with that field goal percentage. So that is a wink at the Pelicans defense. The Hawks are undefeated, beating up on mediocre competition, of course. We already talked about that. This season with a 117-107 home win versus the Houston Rockets. And then they followed up a 108-98 home win versus the Orlando Magic on Friday. And with new addition, Devontae Murray, he is averaging a nice 20 points.
I was adding some new addition, that's all. Go ahead, Dex.
He was averaging a nice 20 points, 10 assists, 7 rebounds through the 2 games after being acquired for the Spurs in the offseason. 20 points, 10 assists, and 7 rebounds. This guy, if he continues that, he's a shoo-in for an all-star.
Who's that?
Devontae Murray. DeJounte Murray.
Yeah. I don't know about
Well, I keep
shooting,
saying
but
Devontae like he's from what's
from
that group
Jodeci.
Jodeci. Yeah.
That's why when you said New Edition, I said, cool it now. Just a little
That's
musical
crazy,
side.
right?
Yeah, but DeJounte Murray is somebody who's continually worked on his game. He's been a premier defender since he came in the league. So it was just a matter of time for his offense if he worked on it, and he has. So yeah, he's one of the best two-way players, certainly one of the best two-way guards in the NBA. 6'5", he's long, he's a problem. And that's why I say next to Trae Young, who's short but can score like, in bunches, he's the perfect player because if Trae's off, he can score. Or if the defense is killing Trae, he can compensate. So, or if the offense is killing Trae, he can compensate with defense. So you need that kind of balance all over the court, both front court, both back court. You need to have, I always say you need to have one prime scorer, one prime defender, front court and back court, and then your small forward needs to be both.
Got you.
Back to you,
What
Des.
you got on that, KNT? KNT, you kind of quiet today. I'm shocked.
It's getting cold in Harrisburg. He got to warm up. He got to warm up.
No,
his
it's kind of
vocals.
warm out there, right? It's kind of warm on the East Coast right now.
Nah.
Surprising.
No.
No?
I don't know.
My folks
Hell
been
no.
talking about snow coming and shit.
It's cold as hell out there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe on that part. But when you go a little south, it's warm on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, the south is always better. You know what I mean? But up here in the Northeast, it's brick.
Pennsylvania.
Wow. Now
Especially
let's talk about
I'm
some of
from up in the
the.
mountains, KNT. It snows like a motherfucker where I'm from.
Yeah.
Now let's go into the injury report. Because the Charlotte Hornets has some significant injuries. Of course, Lamelo Ball, he is listed as being out. Cody Martin, their number one defender, especially perimeter defender, is listed out. Terry Rozier is listed out.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, they got Charlotte 67% on the matchup predictor. I'm sorry. They got Atlanta 67%.
Yeah, and we talked about this individual right here. I think he has yet to make an appearance this year for the Atlanta Hawks. Remember we talked about him and his brother the other day. Bogdanovich.
Yeah.
It's
Boyan or Bogdan? I get
It's
confused.
Bogdan. Bondan.
Okay.
B-O-G,
Boyan is the better of the two, I think.
Oh, okay.
Boyan played at Utah.
Right.
I
Okay.
think.
Got you.
Unless
He
that's
did.
the one that went to.
Somebody said he got traded.
Okay, so that's the one that played at Utah and went to Atlanta. So that's the better of the two, if I'm not mistaken. They're both good. Blazers manhandling the Lakers, still winning.
Why
by
do you
10.
keep going to the Lakers, bro?
Because
Let's
it's
stay on the
relevant.
Hornets for a minute. We'll go.
Let's
We'll
not.
go
That
over there.
game hasn't even started.
That's why we're doing pregame.
Blazers
You gotta
by 6.
Stay within the framework.
Yeah. You just don't want to talk about it.
I mean, it's still early in the game. I mean, halftime we can always give up an update.
It is. We're only up by 6.
Yeah. So what about those injuries? Those players that's out for the Charlotte Hornets. Do they have a chance?
No.
Nah.
Wow. You don't
They're
think this
the
could be a
worst team
Vegas
in the
game?
Eastern Conference, maybe the
Nah,
worst
it's gonna
team
be a
in the
Vegas
NBA.
game. Yeah, it's one of those games you'll bet on and lose. Most definitely. I can see that.
They might be the worst team in the NBA.
Nah, we looking
You
like
think
that.
so?
They may be.
The Lakers looking like that.
The Lakers will never be the worst team in the NBA as long as they have LeBron.
I
and
see.
AD.
Listen,
They won't
chat,
be.
and everybody that pulled up on these Flight Sports streets. You see what they trying to do, right? You see, they are beckoning me to go into an episode, but I refuse. Like I say, no weapon formed against me shall prosper,
Are we just
and that
telling the
includes
truth?
K&T.
We just telling the truth, and I'm not burying the Lakers as the worst team in the NBA, but the Hornets, they are.
The Hornets, but they got a better record than us right now.
True.
We ain't won a game yet. We still looking for a win.
True.
So
And
we try and get to where they at right now.
I hope they don't get it today.
Oh, K&T, that is so low. That is a low blow. The Lakers trying to get to where the Hornets at. Did you guys hear K&T? Oh
That's
my
a
God, K&T, you and your
shame.
one-liners.
You gotta do small battles to win the big war. You know what I mean?
Patrick
First you
Beverly just
like
tossed
when you don't
another
got
air
you gotta look
ball.
at it like this. You gotta keep going after, like, you know what I mean? What's next? Right
Patrick
now,
Beverly.
you ain't gotta win yet. So now you just gotta focus, buckle down, and get one win. Then you go get 2 wins. You know what I mean?
That was Walker. Oh man, these guards for the Lakers are fucking terrible, bro.
Yo, Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. This big game put me to sleep watching my own team.
Anthony's back in the game. We got Damon and on the court, so the score is
Yo,
about to go
both
back
teams
up.
look terrible.
I don't know why Zen is on some bullshit trying to turn this into a Lakers stream. We're not going to do it.
I don't know why you didn't want to have a Lake. Well, yeah, I do know why you didn't want to have a Lakers stream. Now I think about it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
Listen,
I know
Flight was out there looking for Bouknight.
The Hornets and them ain't even playing yet.
Yeah, he's trash.
And he didn't find him.
Nah, but you know what it is though? The G League messed him up. Like you can't expect these players that come from a ball hog or let somebody else take your job spot. You know what I mean? They're gonna pull somebody else up if you let him shoot too much. So everybody's dogging to eat dog to get their shine, and then as soon as they come in the game, it's get into the system.
Lakers have a chance to close it to within 3.
Here we
down
go.
6 with the Rock. Unfortunately, no one can shoot 3-pointers out there, so they'll get a 2. Anthony Davis gets a deuce.
I just want to say sorry to LeBron James for a wasted half a season until we trade. I'm just saying this right now. It's not gonna
happen, bro. Nobody's.
So you don't think the Lakers could dig themselves out of
I just look
slump?
at this roster and see they're 1 for 11 shooting the ball right now.
Ye of little hope.
Nobody's taking him. Nobody is taking Russell.
Bro, this is a wash.
Dame from the corner, splash.
Hey, we're gonna get the 7-3 center based off of how we looking.
I'm telling you, our guards are just gonna sit out there and tear these boys apart all game. AD's not a concern. LeBron ain't a concern.
That's bad.
It is.
It really is.
But Anthony starts heating up, and it's a problem. It's gonna be a wrap. Or if Josh Hart heats up, it's a wrap. Right now, it's all Dame. It's all Dame. We're up 7 with the Rock.
Let me know when you guys get off your Laker addiction.
Hey, we're covering a game, man. You just don't want to cover it because your team is sorry. And that's all right.
The Lakers are not sorry. They just struggling.
They're sorry.
Oh my God, KNT. No support.
Nah, we suck. We're 1 for 11 from 3 right now. That's all. That's what
1 for 13. KNT 1 for 13.
1 for 13. Update. We 1 for 13 right now. What is that right there, Dex?
7.7%.
7.7%.
I'm more focused on these damn Giants one. And Giants are 6-1.
We're shooting.
The Lakers guards are 1 for 5.
We're gonna go to the Hornets. Let's just go over to the Hornets, right? But we're shooting 7% from 3, Dex.
No, the Giants is not New York. The Giants is New Jersey.
Yeah, they in Jersey. They both play. The Jets and the Giants both play in Jersey. They both play
They're the New Jersey Giants.
They're the New Jersey Nuts too, though.
That's because northern New Jersey is just really New York City West. That's all.
Yo, everybody in Jersey wearing New York hats.
Yeah,
I never seen a Jersey dude with a New York Jersey hat.
That's like crossing the bridge from San Francisco to Oakland. Same thing.
Yeah, that's like Philly and the North Germantown and all that.
Yup. And here
that's
in
sad
Portland,
when your team don't even play in the city.
We got a city across the river from Portland. Vancouver's just across the river.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that a lot of places.
The Met the Staples Center of the NFL. They got 2 teams.
Damn, and it's a shame. Lakers on.
The Lakers and the Clippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Clippers are moving to Inglewood, so they're going to be the LA County Clippers. They're going to be the LA County Clippers.
Looking at 17 championship banners, and they ain't put one up there.
They need to take the LA from the Clippers and make them the Inglewood Clippers.
Braun pulls them with.
Because that's a whole nother city.
Lakers down 3. Blazers with the ball.
LeBron, take over. Come on, LeBron.
He's going to have to.
The
second he does.
He got to take over at this stage of career.
The second he does, Dame is going to amp it up. And so, and watch for that right now.
Nah, yeah, he can't turn up. Well, he going to turn up.
So after tonight, do you still going to believe the Lakers are the worst team in NBA? What's going to happen to the Hornets?
I don't know. I'm looking at a pretty bad team right now.
I think the Lakers are the 11th.
We just airballed again.
I don't think they're the worst team.
And he tried to bang on Anthony Davis, but he blocked it.
I think they're the 11th seed in the West. They're not the worst team in the NBA.
Yeah, we're 11.
So they're going to miss the play-in. But Zen, I can't listen. Zen, I got to take what you say about the Lakers with a grain of salt. I can be honest.
We'll take the
I don't
Hornets.
see us not
Take the
making the
Hornets with
play-in.
some sugar because the
We're
Hornets
gonna
ain't
make the
gonna make
play-in. We're
nothing.
gonna do just LeBron gonna do just enough to make the play-in, and then if we get to the playoffs, we ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? But this
I
is
just
just
don't
a
see it.
Westbrook final year.
You don't know. You don't know really, KNT. Once you get into the playoff, anything can happen. The
You ain't
Phoenix
lying.
Suns is a we can bear witness to it.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's what they're hoping for. To
Dex,
sneak
you
into
are.
the playoffs and make some noise. But after
Dex,
the
you are.
season, when we get Kyrie Irving, they'll be all right.
Dex is one
We're gonna
Anthony
give
Davis
Kyrie
injury away from
Russell
obscurity.
Westbrook money because he's off the books after the season.
You are
Right.
you're one AD injury away from being the fuck out of everything.
No,
What
but
be
that's
the
what Kyrie
15
Irving's
seed?
for. That's what Kyrie Irving's for.
One.
Hey, Zen just said the Lakers are one AD injury away from being the 15 seed.
Yo, you ain't
You
lying.
see how Zen talks?
He ain't lying though, because that's a probable situation based off of AD's health.
Yep.
I call him street clothes.
Street clothes. Mr. Glass.
He stay coming to the game in his suit. Where's your jersey at?
I'm hoping that he stays healthy because I don't like to see anybody hurt.
I don't
But
like to see nobody hurt, but I'm so used to it.
chances are, yeah, he gonna be on the ground rolling around again, grabbing his ankle.
Yeah. But back to the Hornets. I think they're getting blown out tonight.
With a little fat Laker kid.
Hornets getting blown out tonight. Yo, they let Valanciunas drop 30 the other night.
30 and 17.
Come on, bro.
He's gonna have an easy life this year. Ain't nobody worried about him.
But they
But
shut down
30.
Zion though. They had Zion shooting under 50%.
That's why Valanciunas had an easy life.
Yep, they were down there. They were down there living and dying. We need 2-3 dudes on him, and we can live with Valanciunas, but they couldn't. They let him drop 30.
That team is gonna be second round.
There's too many
Game
weapons.
7. Yeah, they're gonna be second
Yeah,
round.
They got a
Game
lot of
7.
weapons. They got a lot of weapons.
Yeah.
Most
But
definitely.
That's like when you trying to double, triple team somebody, everybody you leaving open and knocking it down. That's the worst. I don't know if you play 2K, but that's what it's like. When you try, every time you try to go help your partner because he getting baked, he pass it to your man and he knock it down every time. That's what the Pelicans is going to be like this year. If you shut down, if you body and shut down, this is exactly what they did to the Nets. If you shut down Zion in the paint, they're just going to let Ingram mid range you, and then as soon as you go back to the 3-point game, they're going to let Zion bully you. It's one of the.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Zen, can we get a Laker update since you were so in tune to that game?
Yeah, it's 48-43 Blazers. 2 minutes left in the first half.
AD
Looks
got
like
four blocks already though in the first half.
He's a monster. He's a monster.
I was trying to tell people that AD is an elite
fouls.
defender, but nobody want to say that. It's people just don't. They add in the fact he hurt a lot.
I love the boys' game.
But the
He should
defense,
be a top
man,
70. Wasn't he top 75?
Yeah, he should
Yeah.
be. That's Anthony Davis, bro.
Was
If
he
you name
top 75?
75 dudes better than AD, I'm never jumping on Flight Sports again.
Me either. I'm telling the truth. I will never. Him and LeBron James, I'll never diss them dudes.
Yeah.
Now we also have some basketball tonight outside of the Hornets and Hawks and Blazers and Lakers. We got the Wizards. That's they're undefeated. They're number one in their division.
Okay, let's go
against the Cavaliers. They got the Jazz, who's also undefeated. The Jazz and the Pelicans face off as two undefeated teams.
The Jazz is undefeated. Shout out to the Jazz.
Yes.
No, listen.
They're in first place.
I told everybody here the Jazz is going to blow up. You know what I'm saying? I said this.
You did?
Going to the 100%. I said the Jazz, the Nuggets, the Blazers. And
I thought you said the Jazz was going to be poo-poo.
No, hell no. Hell no. Not when they gave. Hell no. I never said they're never going to win a championship. I said the Jazz. Remember the teams I said reached their max a long time ago, but they just still paying their players?
Right.
It was Jazz. I had the Nuggets on there, and I had the Blazers on there. And then two of the three blew up. So
this new Blazers team is the best team we've had in 10 years.
It's hard for somebody to say the Jazz was going to blow up.
I been knew they were going to blow up. I look at what a team's max is. Because people don't look at it with
Justice
a team's
Winslow
max
for
is.
3.
There's good teams, but
that was
is your team a championship team?
I just think the Jazz is just on a quick run. People's not paying attention to them. They will fizzle out. They will definitely fizzle out.
They already did.
The roster's pretty damn solid.
No, it's
We
not.
looked
Yeah,
at it
but
last night, and I was surprised at how good
it's
their
not
roster
constituted to win anything.
is. It's not a
going
championship
anywhere.
roster, but
Yeah, that's
they're
what
gonna
I'm
have a different.
saying.
They're gonna have to tank intentionally. They're
Nah,
gonna have
but
to do it intentionally.
but
And
they're
Adam
winning
Silver,
games. Shit
I
is
don't know if y'all heard.
counterproductive.
Did y'all hear what Adam Silver was talking about? He's against tanking, so he's gonna try to control it and make sure the teams aren't able to tank.
How
How
can
can
you do
you
that?
do that?
Good question. Good question. I like to know. Jeremy Grant, LeBron James, 1-on-1.
How can you tell
Stop a
somebody
play.
that's missing shots? And it's so easy to tank. Pull up from a mid range, wide open, and brick. Like,
Just play your
Have Russell
second.
Westbrook as
Just
your
play your
point guard.
bottom of your roster.
yo,
Play-
LeBron just no,
what you
LeBron
do
just
is
had
play-
the worst free throw technical ever. Like that joint brick man hard. That's
What
the
you
worst
do-
when they brick man hard.
Oh man, LeBron.
LeBron fam, the ball shouldn't hit the side and you in the front, bro.
He's
And we-
falling off. Y'all realize
And we
that he's
also
falling
have
off.
the Timberwolves. They play tonight.
Well, I
They're
like
1-1.
I like
They're 1-1. They playing the Thunder. So
They should've
Ant-Man
ne-
should have a easy.
They should have never picked up
easy
that
night.
Rudy Gobert contract. They should have never did that.
Rudy had 23 boards the other night.
That's not gonna win them no championship. That's what I'm
Shit.
saying. That's not it. I'm
God
trying
The
to-
damn.
Kings are 0-2.
Hey, LeBron's
Who-
falling.
Listen, Flight and you was talking about the Kings, right?
Yeah,
53-45 Blazers. LeBron James is
The
falling
Kings
off a
are
cliff right
0-2.
in front of our eyes, y'all.
he is not falling off no cliff.
Yes, he is.
He's watching them other dudes. I swear to God, LeBron's not playing hard because these dudes suck. I'm not. Why would you play hard? And they're literally allowing 60, 70 points every half.
Well, look, Russell Westbrook plays hard too.
No, we talking about it's different. LeBron's playing on 30% right now. He letting all
Dang.
these dudes bring the ball up because he know they not that good. That's what LeBron do. He gonna watch and see who's
Dang.
gonna be traded.
Dame, 55-47 Blazers. Dame with a beautiful fader. Lonnie Walker was on him. He smiled.
Russell Westbrook had the ball for 14 minutes and listen.
Dame saw Lonnie Walker. He smiled lit up so big. He just said, "Fuck it."
Shout out to Lonnie Walker. He grew up 30 minutes from me.
Russell
Is that
Westbrook trying
Yeah,
to
he from
one-on-one Damian Lillard. Russell Westbrook
You
can't
know
make a
what Redding's
layup.
at, right?
Lillard
Dex?
gets called for a tic-tac foul. Bullshit.
You heard me, Dex? You know where Redding's at?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Redding, PA, like 30 minutes from York.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where Lonnie Walker from.
That's Central PA proper.
Yeah, 717.
I feel you,
yeah.
Thunder. I feel you.
I'm from
Yeah, I'm
West
waiting on my
Central
man
PA.
Eli Brooks to get in the game, man. I guess he's on Exhibit 10, but he ain't get in yet. He went to York Catholic.
Russell shooting free throws, hits his first.
I don't know what it is, Dex. I love seeing people from my city in the NBA or the
Of
NFL.
course. Why wouldn't you?
It represents
That's, I
success.
mean, that's what it's supposed to be. I
Yeah,
don't know
wanna
why these
see.
knuckleheads talk about players from their area like they do. I mean, that's just in a bad way.
Well, see,
that's
you
just
from
asinine.
LA. Dex, you from LA. So you got a whole pool that they're gonna fucking
Russell
fight.
Westbrook. What are you trying to
You-
do?
You got a pool to fight from. Dex. A place like York, they got one nigga every 10 years.
Yeah.
So he's extremely proud.
Nah,
trust
but
me.
we've been moving pretty frequent because we had John Kuhn.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He won a Super Bowl with the Packers, and then we got Will Beatty.
What is it, a lineman?
Yeah, the
Oh,
line.
football. Now
no,
Pennsylvania
football.
does football real big.
No, I'm talking about just off basketball too. I'm gonna go adding in
Okay.
to all of them. You got the football, but you got Will Beatty. He won a Super Bowl with the Giants and the
Okay.
Eagles. Then you got Edmonds and what's the name? They're from Harrisburg. Edmonds
Okay.
is in the NFL right now. Micah, like the cornerback
Parsons.
on the Cowboys.
Micah Parsons.
Yeah. He's from
No,
Harrisburg.
No, he's not
like
the
he's gonna-
cornerback. He's the
He's a
linebacker.
linebacker.
Linebacker,
Looks like he's
my
gonna be
bad.
DPOY.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was from Harrisburg.
He's from Harrisburg. You got Shady McCoy. He's from Harrisburg.
LaShawn. Yeah.
Bruce Arian went to York High, the coach of the Cardinals. I know the
Mhm.
Buccaneers. So he got a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he
And you
did
got-
used to coach the Cardinals, though.
Yeah. And then you got
He took him to
basketball.
the Super Bowl, didn't he? Didn't he take the Cardinals to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he took him to the Super Bowl. He won the Super Bowl with the Bucks.
Yep.
Johnstown
So
has produced some NFL players. Artrell
Yeah.
Hawkins is probably the best known. He played 10 years. His little brother is he's on TV these days. Trying to remember his first name, but he played for the Browns. He came out of Toledo. He won that competition with Michael Irvin. You remember when Michael Irvin had that show? Damn, I can't remember the name of the show, but he won it, and they gave him a chance to go to camp, and he wound up getting a spot. But We've had probably 5 or 6 guys. Carlton Hasselrig made the Pro Bowl. This guy was the greatest college wrestler in the history of college wrestling. He won 7 NCAA titles at the University of Pittsburgh at Johnstown. The only way you do that is because you're so good, you're playing at a Division II school, and they let you compete in D1.
Yeah.
He won 4 D2 titles and 3 D1 titles from a small school. This guy never played a down of college football, went to the Steelers, and was on a Pro Bowl within 3 seasons.
Damn.
Went crazy, lost his shit.
Is that right?
Yeah, he died about 2 years ago. Hometown hero. We've had a few guys make it from Johnstown. Johnstown's just small, man. Especially now, it's small as fuck.
Johnstown. We don't go up there.
Shoot him up.
You ain't lying.
The last game of the night is the Suns and the Clippers. What you guys think about that?
The last game is the what?
Suns and the
The
Clippers.
Suns and the Clippers.
Oh, I like
is
this.
at
I
the,
like that game
Crypto
right
Arena.
there.
Yeah, that should be a great game.
Yeah, I like that game right
Clippers
there.
are also undefeated.
When Kawhi come back?
He's back. He's
back.
He's
Come
coming
off
off
the
the bench. He's on minutes restriction coming off the bench, which means he's still hurt.
Nah,
which
but I'm
means
just
he's
trying to
still not
figure out
reliable.
how they hated on Kyrie Irving for missing half games, and he literally be putting this in his contract. Boy.
This dude, because
This
Kawhi,
dude-
you know why?
Crazy.
I'll
that's
tell you
really
why.
Crazy. He doing the same thing Kyrie Irving literally got forced to do.
I'll tell you why.
Nobody ain't saying nothing. He playing
Ben
half the
Simmons?
game.
KNT.
Yeah,
What
Ben
did-
Simmons too. They ain't say nothing about him.
Okay, but what has Kawhi said about anything, KNT?
Yeah,
He don't say shit.
It's pointless. It's pointless to come at him.
He don't say shit.
He ain't
He
gonna,
says pointless. Like
So-
it don't matter, right?
yeah,
Right.
ain't
That's
gonna-
why he
ain't
gets
gonna
away
stop.
with it, because he don't say nothing.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. You know,
Kyrie
gonna
acts a
say
fool.
something.
Yeah, Kyrie acts a fool every single chance he gets.
Yeah. Kyrie really feeling himself now that he got when you get to superstar status in the NBA, you really got leverage for real. And they definitely alluded to it. You know what I mean? And utilizing it in this era. You know what I mean? I don't know if any of y'all ever seen Survivor's Remorse. I don't know if y'all ever see that. It's a LeBron. The reason it's basketball related because LeBron was the exec producer of it.
Okay.
And it explains how how a superstar can move. It's about him and his agent. But I think it's about Rich Paul and LeBron for real, for how they really, you know what I'm saying, manhandled the mainstream and
Do whatever they want.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Like you'll be able to see it more on Survivor's Remorse. It's a good show.
Nobody's
But,
ever driven a news cycle
Tyronn
like
Lue
LeBron.
dug into Paul George. You know that, right? He dug
Yeah.
into Paul George so viciously that
He did?
Paul George put a 40. Yeah, told him be a leader, man.
Paul
Stop
George
trying to
needs
hide.
that. We know Paul George needs that.
We need, but he ain't gonna do that to Kawhi. Is what we saying. He can't because his contract says he can't.
Hey, Dex, this girl out here shooting better than Russell.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
You see it?
yeah.
It's halftime. What's the update?
She's
Yeah.
shooting better than Russell. She got 6.
All I know is the boy
Blazers
tried
up
to
by
dunk
7.5.
on. He tried to end Anthony Davis' career with that dunk right there, but no.
Wait till Anthony takes off again. Him and
I'm
Shea,
I'm just happy right now. My son team just got another win today. 8-0 on the season.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
Lil.
I
Oh
know.
wow, they undefeated.
Yeah, listen. Points for 216. Points allowed 12. That's the total
Congratulations,
time we
Lil
put.
Kane.
That's what you call dominating.
Yeah, he won a
Yeah.
championship last year in the 8 and 9, and now he's in a 10 and 11 doing the same thing.
He get his winning attitude from his daddy.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I would like in basketball. He asked the coach, can he make the practice harder so they can get ready for the press?
He said, "Nigga, this too easy."
Yeah, because they got pressed and they lost in the championship. Like they lost, they ain't really have to know what to do with the press, so they was like practice too easy. And they won 7 tournaments in a row.
That's gonna be Flight Boy.
Yeah,
So KNT, what you think about the Bulls getting blowed out?
I told you like they don't have the facilitation they need, and they're starting to realize it. Like, dang, when this dude got the ball, we scoring and everybody's scoring very easily. But when these people got the ball, it's either my turn, your turn, and the only time we get in the ball is out of the double team with 2 seconds left, and we got her to shoot a dumb shot up. Like,
It's the DeMar DeRozan show.
Yo, real rap. You just standing in the corner. You cold.
Featuring Zach LaVine.
Yo, real rap.
That's all it is right now.
This shit is embarrassing. And I
Io's
said
trying
that
to get
even
in
when
where he
I've been
fits in.
saying this, they're getting comfortable playing bad basketball, man. And
But is Zach Levine, is he healthy? I mean, is he being forced to get out there?
they're
Looks
both going
healthy
to
to
pass
me.
the ball to each other. They're both going to be ball hogging. Like if you ball hogging, and I ball hog. Like it's like okay, the best way to explain Zach LaVine and DeRozan, it's like when you I don't know if you played a 2K rack, right? That's 5 people, but each person is somebody different, like online, right?
Yeah.
But if there's only two people online that you like, let's just say you don't know the other 2 people, and there's 3 of y'all together.
Yeah.
Them 2 people just passing it to each other because they're 2
Right,
people
because they know each
that
other,
on the
and you'll
mic.
be sitting there
Exactly.
looking stupid.
Yeah, they're the only 2 not in the party, and they're just passing the ball to each other and not giving the ball to nobody else.
So the only thing you can do is steal the ball and get points off of turnovers, and
Yeah,
kinda
exactly.
ingratiate
That's
yourself
how
to
they
them.
play in real life.
You got to ingratiate yourself to those guys for real.
Exactly, because they're not, and you're gonna keep inviting them to the party, and they're not going to answer, but they're going to continuously ball hog.
Yep. It's a bitch, but it's real life. That's how it is in real life. Oh, we got 5, but the 3 of us is really playing.
Yeah, exactly. Like them, us 3 is really trying to take the game serious, but these 2 other guys is literally just trying to get their bread up,
Yep.
get their stats up, and build their player.
And that's real.
That we're 1 for 16 on 3-pointers. My bad. We were low. That's
1 for 16.
1 for 16. So we're at probably 4.8% now.
That's a goddamn shit.
So should Jello be getting a call?
Listen. I'm ready. You can call me up, and I can shoot better than 1 for 16. I
think they should,
I can knock one down for him. Zan.
They should have
Call
open
me
calls.
up at this point. Like, give me the rock. Give me the
Open
ball.
calls.
I'm coming off the screen and I'm knocking it down, fam.
And
I ain't
I'm
shooting
telling
no
you
more.
now. I'm telling you now, Dex. Indiana is not taking Russell off your hands at midseason. Ain't
No.
gonna happen. Nope.
I just
They're
think
gonna
I
get
just
rid of
think
them assets, but they're not trading them to LA
just
for
hope the
for
Nets
Russell.
don't win the championship. That's all we gotta hope for is the Nets don't win the championship.
Why's that?
But if they win the championship, Kyrie ain't going nowhere.
Oh, fuck
That's the
that.
only thing. Because once this $47 million gets off the table,
Man,
man,
Be careful
you
what
know
you
the
ask for.
Lakers. Yeah, what? No, I'm
Be
talking
careful
about
what
after
you
the
ask
season.
for.
This is last
That's
season.
what I'm talking about. Be careful what you ask for. He's
No,
poison.
we bring Kyrie Irving. He's already an upgrade. Like
He's
what I mean by
poison.
that is LeBron can sit down while Kyrie's killing him.
Yeah, but
We
you
seen
gotta
that.
deal
We
with,
seen that
you
game
gotta
where
deal with the
KD subbed himself
Kyrieisms.
out. He had
If he-
5
if-
points.
KNT, if he proves himself this season, I say go for it. If
With
he's great this
LeBron,
season
come on, bro.
and he doesn't flake out all season, then I
No.
say go for Kyrie. But Kyrie is likely to take time off or some bullshit or whatever comes up his way.
But that's what we
It's-
need. We that 47. Even if we don't get Kyrie, we got 47 million and go get a whole bunch of shooting.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
And
know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't put it on
47
Kyrie.
million. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
nah, you wildin'.
I wouldn't put it on. I would get shooting.
No, we
Kyrie's
definitely
a shooter.
we gonna get Kyrie, and you know LeBron gonna talk people down on their contracts for the championship. I don't understand how LeBron does it, but he could get somebody to take a minimum deal faster than anybody,
man.
boy.
LeBron's not as attractive a teammate as he used to be.
But when you got Kyrie Irving and you got Anthony Davis, that's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Like if
it
them
would
dudes,
be a
that's really a
lot.
lot. Like if AD stays healthy in that situation, I feel bad for anybody playing them dudes.
It would be a lot.
I ain't even gonna lie. I feel bad. Yo, you got a person that's gonna go in the paint and literally want to pass first, but if not, he damn near about to pass Kareem in scoring, right?
Hell, it could happen. He's a wide open
And then
free
you pass.
agent. at
Then
the
you
end
got
of this year.
Anthony Davis right there, and then if you double team either one of them, they got a guaranteed dude you could just pass the ball to. He gonna score 8 out of 10 times.
I say that happens. You're probably right. Or Miami trades Lowry to LA.
No, we don't want him.
to
He's
LA,
not like
to
he's like
Miami.
a watered down Kyrie. Like we need the full package. We don't need no Terry Rozier, Kyrie, Kyle Lowry's,
Well, you know it's gonna be a
DeJounte Marys. We don't
competition.
need them dudes. We need the
You
real
know-
thing.
You know it's gonna be a competition.
It don't matter. Give the ball to Kyrie Irving. Whenever you want to
Okay.
sit down, just sit down and give the ball to Kyrie Irving. Ain't that?
Okay.
He's one
Now,
of them dudes. That's
let
like
me let me insert something. Did you guys, are you familiar with Derrick Rose being disgruntled based on the emergence of Jalen Brunson?
Nah. Nah,
No,
but
I ain't hear about that. Like I just feel
he's
like I
certainly
always
playing like
thought Derrick Rose was like one of the greatest people ever. I never heard nothing bad about him.
he's playing like he's pissed.
Oh, for real, Derrick Rose always been nice. Some dude is just nice. Like whether
Who's
he
that?
get
No panic.
old, who that? No,
No panic. We can
What up?
barely hear you.
What
You
up,
got to
No
turn your
Panic?
mic up.
yeah, we can't hear you, bro.
You gotta get your mouth on that phone, buddy.
That sounds crazy. Pause.
Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. He a phone sex operator. I guess Unstoppable, we might need you to call back, bro. We can't hear a thing. So, KT, I wanted to ask you what you thought about Paolo so far. KT, you there? Dex, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we got quiet.
Because we
KT
was trying to wait on No Panic because he was trying to say something. We thought he was going to boost his mic up. You got to get some amps, man. You can't be running them that little mouse on that little fan for power.
You on mute, Harrisburg?
They're probably doing something.
So, Dex, what's your thoughts on Paolo?
Well, I think it's a great addition to the Magic, and I think he's a seamless fit. They just have a lot. The Magic have a lot of talent over there. They just got to coalesce it properly. You know what I'm saying? Because it seemed like that talent over there in Orlando seems somewhat incongruent at times. You know, it's like 1 minute they seem pretty cohesive, and then the next minute they look like they're incongruent, like they don't know what they're doing. They're kind of one going left, one going right, one going north, one going south, and it kind of looked like some alphabet Campbell soup. But if what's that coach down there? I forgot his name. It's a brother coach. But if he can get them to be on that page where France and Paulo can, integrate with the seamless fit, I think they could be really good because I think Cole Anthony is better than what I thought he was.
Terrence Ross had 29 last night. I never even heard of Terrence Ross before last night.
Yeah, we talked about him earlier in the season, before the preseason started. We talked about Terrence Ross when Foreign was up on the panel because Foreign is a big, huge Orlando Magic fan.
Okay.
And he had came on the panel when we was breaking down certain teams, and we mentioned Terrence Ross. Could he be that veteran leadership that the Orlando Magic so desperately need?
So
because they got a lot of young cats running around.
Paolo is 6'10", 6'10" power forward. The last time I saw a 6'10" power forward this agile and this crafty with his footwork was probably Sean Kemp.
But Sean Kemp was a force. I don't know if this guy's a force like Sean Kemp, though.
Giannis is not as crafty as Paolo Banchero footwork wise and his abilities with the ball. Not. Or I would say Giannis, but this guy reminds me a whole lot of Sean Kemp.
Well, we might be able to see some of Paolo tomorrow when they take on the Knicks, because that game might be televised on League Pass. So we might get a chance to honestly get a glimpse of Paolo playing against some strong stretch fours and stretch threes.
Yeah,
because
I did see him play against Atlanta yesterday. That was Collins gave him that work. He didn't have a great game yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Collins gave him that work. But we got play picking up back in Los Angeles. The Blazers over the Lakers by, I think, 7. Let me see. Coming out of the break. We got them by 6 right now. Yeah, we back. I think Paolo is definitely rookie of the year from the looks of it. Benedict Mathurin may give him a challenge.
Yeah, Benedict. Oh, yeah, he's coming on strong.
Yeah, he had 27 night before last or last night. I think it was last night he had 27.
Yeah, he's definitely coming on strong.
Yeah, he's coming on strong. But out of the rookies so far, those two are definitely the ones showing out. I can't really think of too many. Jaden Ivey had a good game yesterday as well. up in Detroit.
Yeah.
But those two are really sticking out right now.
I just want us to get a win finally.
Dame Dollar with a 21 at half. He's headed for another 40 ball.
Yeah, we can't go to stick figure.
Only problem is when Dame is scoring like this, nobody else is scoring very well.
Yeah.
So that has to change. That's been the problem in Portland for years. I need Anthony to be more active off the ball. There he is. Anthony Simons for 3. Can't make it.
Westbrook doesn't even hit the rim on the layup.
It's a goddamn shame.
I was to the side, bro.
Mr. Triple Double. Can't. Oh my God. I just saw it, KNT. That was bad. Capping that one. Screen cap.
Well, the Atlanta Hawks and the Charlotte Hornets is underway.
Josh Hart for 2.
I gotta pull that up.
I mean,
59-52 Portland over Lakers. Portland's led the entire game.
Now the thing about the Lakers in the Portland game, there's always animosity amongst those two.
Yeah, West Coast teams, period. Beat LA. We the only team in the Northwest right now, so we got to be hostile. Come on, Seattle. We need you. I would love to take my ass up to C-Town for some games. Anthony Simons gets a deuce. Tough lay-in. They should have called a foul, but they got away with it. Russell gets blocked by Jeremy Grant at the rim. Josh Hart rebounds, give it up to Anthony. Anthony goes up, can't get the oop. Hart gets it back, can't put it back. Struggle for the ball. Out of bounds. Blazers ball. Somehow, Patrick Beverly's protesting. Ain't no way it was Blazers ball for real. I saw that shit. It was definitely out on Josh Hart, but will they review it? 7-point game, Blazers. 10 minutes left in the third. Back to you, Dex.
No, back to me, my ass. You're going to run my Lakers into the ground and come on back to you.
Hey, they haven't led.
You're a cold piece of work.
They haven't led.
Listen, I'm eating this banana. I'm sorry. But Zen is a cold piece of work. You guys witnessing it.
I take that back. They were up 7-0, weren't they? They were up early. Damn, Russell. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Patrick Beverly, personal foul on Damian Lillard. He's going to the stripe for 2. Russell Westbrook
I think No Panic is back.
Russell Westbrook is now 2 for 10.
Say something, No Panic, so you can get a mic check.
Yeah, it's on the clear.
Nope, it's still low.
Still low, player. Damian Lillard now 9 for 16. Anthony Simons 2 for 10 as he shoots a 3. Can't get it going. He's really struggling in that second row.
Hey, they got Tigger. Is that Tigger? Yeah, that's Tigger, right?
Westbrook for 3. You know what happened. AD gets the rebound, puts it back up against Nurkic, looking for a foul but doesn't get one. 2-point bucket. It's tie games, 59-59. Blazers have caught up. The Lakers have caught up.
Still low.
LeBron on the fast break, shoots a 3, gets blocked. Dame to Hart, Hart to Ant. Ant loses it. I got the scoreboard ahead of my video, so scoreboard says 59-54, but I know the Lakers are about to score 5 points, so Braun gets a layup, and it's still 59-59 on the ESPN scoreboard. So the Lakers are making their run. It's third quarter. Old man Braun is going to burn out.
You guys hear this guy? He's supposed to be objective, and he can't.
No, I'm not. Not with my Blazers.
You're becoming the new Rave when your team play. Because when Rave do the play-by-play for the Bulls, he is so subjective, and you're supposed to be objective.
I am not going to be objective when my team's playing. I'm not. Let's just put that out there.
But then that means you're bending the narrative.
Okay. As long as you know that, it's all right.
Oh, my God.
That's how Fox News do. Fox News viewers know they don't care.
They make it really obvious, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, lying
so,
like a motherfucker.
What you going to do about it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's true to us.
Where is Bouknight?
Sacramento 0-3, man. And Keegan Murray scored 20 last night in his debut.
Ooh.
He looked good. I think he started. Not 100% sure.
20 points. That's good for Keegan.
Yeah, he's a man. He's a man. Ain't no rookie curve for Keegan Murray.
I want to know where's Bouknight.
Hopefully not getting booked tonight. Chargers over. Sorry, Seahawks over Chargers 14-0 around the NFL.
Wow, is that right? What's going on with the Chargers? They were supposed to take a step forward.
Yeah, well, they're getting their ass kicked right now. Let's look at
Man,
the scores
what's
around the
going
NFL.
Yeah, give us a rundown for the NFL before the game starts.
All right. Seahawks Chargers 14-0. Jets Broncos 7-6 Jets. The Jets are 4-2. They're actually good this year. Texans and Raiders both suck. It's 10-3 Texas over Las Vegas. 49ers 10, Chiefs 7. Bengals beat the Falcons. Cowboys beat the Lions. Titans beat the Colts.
Wait, say that again. Cowboys beat who?
Cowboys beat the Lions.
I didn't hear you. Could you talk? What's wrong with your mic?
They beat the Detroit
Cowboys did what?
Lions. The Detroit
Who beat
Lions.
the Detroit Lions?
The Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, Cowboys. You said the Cowboys beat the Lions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
What was that score?
It was 24-6.
Who? Detroit?
Nigga, the Cowboys beat the Lions.
I gotta play some music. This dude done went wild. You guys hear this guy? He hate to say that.
No, I ain't
You
tripping.
hate the Cowboys that hard?
I ain't tripping. They beat the punk ass Lions.
Who
I
beat
am
the
not-
Lions? That's what I'm asking you.
I ain't tripping. It's the Lions. Titans over the Colts 19-10. Commanders over the Packers 23-21. Panthers over the Buccaneers 21-3. Giants over Jags 23-17. Ravens over Browns 23-20. And that's the scores around the NFL.
The Lakers are tied.
Back to you, Dex. Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
tied
the
for a
Lakers are
minute.
tied, right?
Yeah, it's been tied for a minute.
Okay. So the Lakers are tied. Despite all of the begrudging of Zen Master, the Black Basketball Channel, trying to drag my Lakers through the mud,
We're still going to win this game by 10.
the game is tied.
We're still going to win this game by 10. The only time y'all caught up was when the reserves was in.
It don't matter. It's all
Blazers
part of
up,
the game.
Lakers up by 2.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Do we need to switch the stream?
Nope.
Wait a minute. You said we should be a Lakers. We should be a Portland Lakers stream anyway. Now you don't want to switch.
Nah, we shouldn't switch the string. Keep it right here. I ain't
Oh
scared of
my
no 2
God.
point lead.
Well, you was talking big macho when it was up by 8.
We still going to win this game. I'm still talking big shit.
Says who?
Says me.
Oh
You
my
up by
God.
2.
But we're up.
Not anymore. 62-61 Blazers. You were up. Now you're
That
not.
game is going to go back and forth
No, it ain't.
till the fourth quarter.
No, it ain't.
They're going to duel to the end.
No, it ain't. The Blazers are going to heat up. They scored 7 points so far in this quarter. They're going to heat up, and it's going to be over.
So 7 points is because of defense or because of missed shots?
I saw a lot of missed shots. Anthony Simons was wide open.
Here come Trey.
Missed.
Here come Ice Trey. But we don't have no Lamelo. Here come Murray. They got 2 all-star guards
No Mellow Yellow.
and no Melo Yellow.
That's my boy.
Where cometh thy help? Terry Rozier is ruled out. LaMelo is ruled out. Cody Martin is ruled out.
That's my fucking guy. 64-61 Blazers. I should go get my Mellow t-shirt on. Josh Hart for 3.
Nice.
And then
I
Anthony
want to
Simons
see.
for 2.
Yeah, I want to see Josh Hart take his game to the next level and be mentioned with some of the better defenders in the league.
Well, it ain't going to happen in Portland because he's about to lose his job.
Charlotte starting lineup: Gordon Hayward, P.J.
Oh my
Washington,
God,
Miles
what is
Plumlee,
wrong with
Kelly
Anthony
Oubre,
Davis?
Dennis Smith Jr. is a starter. Oh my God, what a story!
What's wrong with Anthony Davis' ass?
DeAndre Hunter, John Collins, Clint Capella, Trey Young, Javonte Murray.
Russell.
Trae Young with the ball.
Man, do you want to know what Russell's shooting right now? Do you want to know?
I'm watching Charlotte Hornets.
Let me tell you anyway. 4 for 13.
There's nobody at the game on Sunday. What's up with the Hawks?
64,
Charlotte down by
Blazers.
3. There's
Got a
nobody
good
at the
one in
game. Listen, you could have got some good tickets. Is that because of Lamelo not playing? What's going on there?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Dennis Smith Jr. is starting. What a story.
Them tickets can't be pricey anyway, Dex. They can't be.
They can't, because I remember watching my homeboy's a Redskin fan. He used to live in Atlanta, and the Redskins played the Atlanta Hawks, and we went to the game together.
Oh my God.
And we had some nice seats, but
yeah,
it only cost like $80 per person.
When I first moved to Portland, they were so bad. Like you could get like outside the stadium, they were selling ticket deals, and in stores they were even selling ticket deals where you could, for $60 you would get 10 game tickets. You could go to 6 games for $60.
Now listen, I don't know who's on the panel with us. Can we get a mic check? Oh, just me and you. Okay, everybody fell off. Listen, Zen, what a story for Dennis Smith Jr. This guy was on the back end of the roster.
Was washed.
Like he was like what, the 15th?
He was
you know what I'm saying? And he jumped over Bouknight.
From a star.
And he's a starter.
From a star to washed back to starter.
He jumped over Bryce McGowan.
Of course.
Right.
Shout out to Flight.
Yeah, what's good? Shout out to everybody on the panel. Right now, you got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Charlotte Hornets. The score is 3-0. You got 11:35 to go in the first quarter. You got Kelly Oubre out there. What's going on, Zen Master?
Hey.
How you feeling? You good?
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good watching my Blazers.
Blazers playing?
Yeah, we up 3 on the Lakers right now.
Okay.
We've been leading pretty much the whole game.
Yeah, we got Dennis Smith Jr. is out there starting. You got Dennis Smith, Gordon Hayward, Plumlee, PJ, and Kelly Oubre. There's no Terry Rozier tonight, so Bouknight should definitely step up tonight.
But Flight, my question to you, Flight, you went looking for Bouknight.
Yes.
I mean, you scoured all the terrain at the Spectrum Center.
I sure did.
You went up and down, to and fro, and you couldn't find Bouknight.
No.
We still don't see Bouknight. Nice move, Dennis Smith Jr.
Are they at home?
No, they're on the road.
Philly?
No, they're in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
They're at the State Farm.
We still don't have a Bouknight sighting.
I heard the Spectrum in my mind went to Philly. Dang for 3 from way downtown.
You got
now, Philly's a Wells Fargo
Dennis
center.
Smith crossing half court. You got DeJounte on Dennis Smith. Plumlee was in the post, gives it to Hayward. He going down the baseline. He gives it to Dennis Smith, and he scores it 2-3. Atlanta.
A nice drive.
Trae Young got the rock, cross half court, picked up by Kelly Oubre. He's going through the lane. He tried the alley-oop to Capella, and he missed it because somebody's going to the line. Somebody was fouled.
Trailblazers up 6.
Trae Young is headed to the line from a foul by Mason Plumlee. We got a great game going on right now. 10:38 to go in the first quarter. Ice Trae, the game, is at the free throw line trying to ice these two. The man is averaging 24 already, 13 assists. You know, I mean, that's retarded. I mean, that's you see what's going on. There's a lot of the superstars is out. Who's
DeAndre Hunter turned the ball over.
We got a new guy in the building. Who's DJO?
That's no panic, I think.
Nah.
Oh, that's not
somebody else. He got his mic on mute. Trae Young got the ball right now, picked up by Dennis Smith Jr. He got a double coming with Plumlee. He crosses the half court. It was a turnover. He stepped out of bounds. That was
Flight.
Yeah, I forgot his name. DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, DeAndre Hunter. Yeah, Dennis Smith Jr. is a hell of a story, right?
Well, yeah, that was a nice bucket that he had. Let's see what else. He's stepping up. Give credit to him. He's a veteran too. It's not his first.
I know, but he jumped over all those guys.
Plumlee. Plumlee got fouled. There we go. Plumlee going to
Flight. Dennis Smith Jr. jumped, frog leap all those draft picks. So this is the bullshit, right? You understand where I'm coming from? This is the bullshit in Charlotte. I thought they were so concentrated on their draft picks and, the pecking order this. You heard Mitty talk. Dennis Smith Jr. jumped over all that crap.
Blazers by 2 in LA, 74-72.
You guys don't see the game within the game.
Yeah, but I got Plumlee. He missed his free throw. Rebounded by Hunter, gives it to Trey Young. I got 10:09 to go. Where you at on the clock, Dex? Trey Young.
9:37.
Oh, then you way ahead.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you do it.
Yeah, we got Mason Plumlee. Well, he acting like a point guard. You know it's trouble.
Dennis Smith is directing traffic, man.
Yeah. Kelly
Oubre.
Oubre.
Nice
Justice
dish.
Winslow. Justice Winslow with a nice jumper.
Oh, Kelly Oubre missed that.
Watch what Dennis Smith Jr. do, Flight.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to readjust my time. You like 10 seconds ahead. I had a glitch on my shit. That's when that happened.
Holy shit! Wait till y'all see what Anthony Davis just did.
Get my shit right.
Wait till y'all see what Anthony Davis just did. The putback of all putbacks.
To be honest, you rap God unloaded. From the information that I got, is that Jello was already headed to the G League. That was already part of the plan because they already had apartments set up for him. They already had housing set up for Jello. And but I got the information too late. I'm like, why I didn't get this information earlier? It cost me money.
You know what he got to do? He got to make the G stand for Jello. Make it the Jello League this year. That's what he got to do.
Jello League.
The Jello League. Shit. Y'all playing in the Jello League.
But you understand what I'm saying, Zen? How in the hell did Dennis Smith Jr. frog leap those guards? Remember, there was a log jam at the guards.
Yeah, well, he's better than they are. He was always
I'm not saying he's not, but they always talk about, they're trying to get their investment because they make more money than Dennis Smith Jr.
Yeah, I got PJ Washington checking in the game. He dumped, so he was already in the game. He missed a wild layup, 5-3 Charlotte. Trey Young just shook Dennis Smith, and then he scored the layup right down the lane for the basket.
Devontae Murray with a crossover that was mad crazy on Mason Plumlee.
Lakers by 3. Portland needs to stop.
I'm at 8:35. Where you at?
I got a break in action.
Okay, well,
Did you see that pass by Dennis Smith Jr. though to Mason Plumlee?
I guess I'm about to see it right now because I got a 5-7. Oh yeah, he threw a cross court to Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre missed it. Capella got it. Damn, I'm way slow.
You might have missed it.
Yeah, DeJounte. Okay, DeJounte just scored the layup.
Anthony Davis with a block.
Now I got a break in the action.
Anthony Davis now has 5
Yeah, you
blocks.
missed a pass to Plumlee from Dennis Smith Jr.
Yeah, I had to.
Matter of fact, speaking about Dame, I'm looking at a commercial right now.
Lakers up 3. Hulu.
Say it with some bass in your voice.
I always got bass in my voice. I can't help it.
Salute to the
I had bass in my
Zen
voice since I was 14.
Shout out to the chat.
Everybody
go subscribe to the Zen Master. He got the ball news popping. He up to what we had 2 episodes on.
Yeah. It just ain't been no news to report lately.
Yeah,
Salute to Rico. Just pulled up on the block.
Be on the lookout for ball news episode 3 whenever that drops. You never know with Zen. It could drop tonight for all we know. Who knows?
Soon as LaMelo come back. That's right. Basically because there ain't gonna be no news between now and LaMelo unless Jello gets going.
Right.
But
I think Jello gets going next month.
Once they get going, I'm gonna be constant. Whatever they do, I'm covering it.
That's right. So
why?
Make sure check out the Zen Master. It's Flight Sports.
Why nobody's answering how did Dennis Smith Jr. frog leap over those new draft picks with heavy investment?
He's better, and he's short term and they're long term. That's all. He's better. What is the bigger question is why isn't he what he used to be? Why
Didn't he get injured? Didn't he get injured?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he had a major injury issue. I don't recall one. It just seemed like he fell off a cliff between New York and Dallas. Now the Knicks will make anybody fall off a cliff, but Dallas?
Well, the Knicks starting to turn things around. Give them credit.
I know. I just had to take.
We got a collection of young assets. We could either keep or move. You know, we got options. We're one of the best places of any team in the NBA right now.
Oh, I'm gonna take my shots.
Yeah,
But
and they loving the Knicks content too. Knicks fans are loyal.
I gave them some credit last night. We
Loyal to a fault.
gotta relook at these folks because they're doing better.
Right.
Hey,
Can't
the DeJounte Murray kind of reminds me of a more athletic Steve Smith.
DeJounte is a problem. People should have got after him.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yeah,
quiet on the market. He probably only wanted to go to a couple of teams. You know, San Antonio, they're gonna take care of you.
Yeah,
He wanted to go to Atlanta.
yeah, I'm sure he did. Where's he from?
I don't know,
Let's
but I
see.
know that. Yeah, just look out where he's from. I know where he's from. He's from Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Seattle. He's from
Yeah, I'm
Seattle.
tweaking. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he is.
He very vocal where he from.
Okay. Seattle got a couple ballers out there. Paolo, DeJounte,
He from Seattle, Paolo,
Yeah.
And Chet when he comes back.
and Chet.
because they always playing in that crossover league.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That Jason Tatum lit up. For
No wonder why
42.
Paolo and DeJounte had little stuff because they from the same town. Oh,
Yup.
this nigga Plumlee got fouled. He going to the line. I got a 5'9", 7:56 to go. Collins with the foul.
That Seattle game, they
good
broke
penetration.
everybody up.
Good penetration from Kelly Oubre. Dumped it off to Plumlee.
Lakers
This
still
guy
up
was
by
on the
3.
foul. He just missed
Oh,
the
Trey Young. That was so nice. The ball movement from the Hornets is really superb.
You mean the Hornets or the Hawks?
I mean, the Hawks, excuse me. The Hawks.
All right,
Good
Blazers
catch,
take
good
this
catch.
lead back. Blazers down by
Don't
3.
start begging now, Zed Master.
They gave an
I'm
update
begging.
they give an update on the score during the game. It's 74-77 with the Lakers right now.
Damn, Basil, you
Sounds
might have been right.
Damn.
Too bad I couldn't make the bet, though.
It's like we got a foul on the Lakers. Oh no, we still winning this game.
You've been saying that since the beginning of tip-off.
We've been leading most of the game too. They're going cold. Anthony Simons is not doing well in his new role. 3 for 13. That's gonna have to change quickly because he's the reason we down right now. So I don't expect Anthony to continue having a bad game. I expect that to turn around. He's only got 8 points to Dame's 29 right now. Dame on 11 for 20 shooting, 4 for 10 from 3, 3 for 5 from the stripe. Also has 6 turnovers. That's not good. So that's another reason we shouldn't be losing. But we are 80 to 74 right now, down 6.
Right. We got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Atlanta Hawks right now. It's Flight Sports. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. I got a 5-11 game right now, Atlanta. We're awaiting the arrival of James Bouknight. The score is 5-11. PJ Washington penetration gives it to Dennis Smith Jr. He runs into traffic. You got Gordon Hayward for 3. He misses it. Rebounded by Collins. You got Trey Young coming down the lane, coming down the court, picked up by Dennis Smith Jr. A screen coming with Collins, picked up by PJ. Got a double with PJ and Dennis Smith. Kicked it out to DeJounte for a 3, and it's money. And 1. That's a 4-point play for DeJounte Murray. Charlotte is in trouble. They have to wake up defensively. Kelly Oubre didn't like that call.
Blazers in trouble, down 7. They need to wake up offensively.
Don't sleep on DeJounte. This guy's everybody's so caught up with his defense, but he can really score. This guy can shoot. He's an all-star.
He developed that game.
Yeah, San Antonio. You know he gonna fit perfect with this with the coach out there in Atlanta. What's his name again?
McMillan.
Yeah, McMillan. McMillan is a defensive coach.
He used to be our coach. Seattle Supersonic, Nate McMillan.
Yep, took him to the playoffs.
Atlanta Hawk, Nate McMillan. Indiana Pacer, Nate McMillan.
Oh, PJ Washington. PJ Washington was fouled. Atlanta thought they had a fast break ahead.
Nate was nice, Flight. That might be before your time, but Nate was nice back in the day.
Yeah, I remember Nate McMillan. You know, it was before my time, but like I said, we know.
Oh, Trey Young from the logo.
He played in Portland, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a student of the game. I know what's going on.
Well, actually, no,
I
he
might not
didn't
know.
play
I
in
might
Portland.
not know
He
every
played in
incremental
Seattle.
detail, but I know the basis. Okay, he was a former player. He played for this team. I know that.
He played
But
for
you
Seattle.
can educate me
coached
on
in
what kind of
Portland.
player he was. How was he? Well, like give
Here come
me
Bouknight. You asked for him. Here he come.
Deep threat.
Okay.
He was a shooter.
Bouknight he's not in the game yet. Is he? Did he check in?
Yeah,
I
he checked in.
see him on the scores desk though. You're a little ahead of me. What's your count? What's your
83-78.
clock?
5:28.
Oh my goodness. Damn, I'm at 5:35. So you 10 seconds ahead of me.
Lakers by 5.
Oh damn. You got Dennis Smith. I got Dennis Smith Jr. Check, you got a screen with Plumlee. Dennis Smith. They called the offensive foul. Plumlee out here stinking up the joint, y'all. Oh, now Bouknight is coming in the game with McDaniels. Bouknight, this is a great time for James Bouknight to elevate his game right now. I'm honestly want the best for Bouknight. I want this guy to step up to help Lamelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. The stuff that he's been putting out is unacceptable. You know, so now this is the perfect time for you. In Atlanta, shorthanded is your time. Let's see what he does.
Big O just got a dunk. Geno Hills.
Who got the dunk?
Big O.
Lakers lead by 5 at the end of the third.
So shout out Farn. Everybody go subscribe to his channel.
Rest in peace, Desmond.
Atlanta out here. Fast breaking him. Oh, yeah, that's a Congo. Yeah, I seen a Congo with the dunk. What you think about a Congo, Dax? How good is he?
I think he's better than Atlanta Hawks is showcasing.
Yeah, I think they got so much talent. Here go Bouknight. Okay,
Yeah.
There we go.
You got John Collins in his way and Clint Capella, so there ain't much you can do.
Right. The score is 7-20 right now, Atlanta. Charlotte got a lot of time. They can wake up. They can get back in this game.
I can't believe Portland is turning the ball over like this. But in the game between the Blazers and the Lakers.
If you do all the crying, what the baby gonna do?
Hold on now. Let me finish now. What the hell? I just got some crazy ass ESPN commercial in my ear. Hold up a sec. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
So both
hit a free throw.
Both teams shooting the ass crack.
You got another guy in the game. Who's this guy? This is the guy who they picked up for 2 ways. Charlotte is very thin, their roster.
Both teams shooting ass crack. We got the Blazers shooting 41.7%.
Who the hell is number 9 on the Charlotte Hornets?
We got the Lakers shooting
He look lost.
41.3%.
Is that Jalen Crutcher?
Shaden Sharp in the game for the Blazers with the Rock.
I can't be Jalen Crutcher.
Dame
Who the
take
hell
a
is number
break.
9?
For Charlotte?
Yeah.
Let me open up a window. Pull up
James
the box.
Bouknight for 3, in and out. I like the no hesitation though. That was good.
This number 9 is lost.
Number 9. Is that McDaniels?
No. McDaniel's 6.
Okay. Maladin?
Oh, that's Maladin.
No,
Got
he's
you.
11. Maladin is 11. My bad.
No, he's 9. He's number 9.
Okay, ESPN.
Yeah,
got it
that's the
wrong.
guy who they picked up for a 2-way.
Yeah, he's number 9.
Okay, ESPN got it wrong.
That dude look lost out there.
They got his
Man,
OKC
Charlotte
number.
looking lost. This dude Plumlee keep doing a dumb shit. Trey Young picked up by Bouknight. Wow, oh, Plumlee got a block.
I remember somebody
Oh,
said
yeah.
Maladin is nice. That's why I asked the person, what you mean by nice? Hip hop nice?
He's
or
a nice guy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
He's a nice guy.
Look at Tigger, man. Tigger got him a job for the Atlanta Hawks.
Blazers coming back. We down 3. Yeah, Big Tig is on Atlanta radio.
Yeah, I see. He got the job for the Atlanta Hawks, too. Tigger Radio. And then Tigger in the basement. Remember that?
Is it WAOK he's on in Atlanta? I think it's WAOK. WAOK.
Barn is in the building. Came through the door.
Fawn, what's good?
What's up, man? How y'all doing today, man?
Yeah, it's
Yes, I
WAOK in
can
Atlanta.
call it.
Yeah, I just turned on the game. About to see what Melo do. How's he doing so far?
Ain't no Melo. Ain't no Melo.
Oh wait, he's not playing today.
No
Nah,
Melo. No
but
Rozier.
but the
No
Blazers are
Cody
back up on
Martin.
the Lakers.
Oh,
Blazers back over the
He
Lakers,
yeah.
was. He was.
84-83.
He said that with severity.
Hey, I've been telling you the Lakers was up too. It's a good game actually, but it's all LeBron and AD, and it's all Dame. Dame's not getting no help. Jeremy Grant's put up 12. Anthony Simons put up 10, but he's not getting any help right now. How's
Well,
it little with a deuce?
what LeBron doing?
Braun is 7 for 14, 20 points, 7 rebounds, 6
That's
assists,
good.
2 steals, and a block.
50%.
He's having a game.
What about AD?
AD's having a game. 8 for 16, 0 for 3 from the stripe, 4 for 4. Oh, 0 for 3 from 3, 4 for 4 from the stripe, 20 points. Shaden Sharp gets another deuce on a lay-in. Blazers up 84-83.
Yeah, so that's a game to watch.
Hell of a game, yeah.
Yeah,
Back and
so
forth.
poor Hornets, man. They got to rely
Go
on
Cowboys.
Right?
Shaden Sharp stripped LeBron James, cold in the backcourt.
Oh man.
Stripped and cold, butt naked. Gotta post that.
Hey, Flight, man. When can we see Orlando Magic stream, bro? I've been patiently waiting, bro.
Man, like I said, the people want it. The Flight Sports, we try to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking, man.
Well, yeah, but they got to do some more winning too. I mean, I like Paolo. I think he's good. Even though Keegan Murray, he returned, he gonna be in the
Not
running.
Keegan Murray.
No, I know he talking about Paolo, but Keegan Murray may be in the running for the Rookie of the Year too.
Oh no, you know somebody, the dude on the Pacers.
I heard about they talking about him too.
Yeah,
But
Benedict.
your guy's firmly in the lead though.
Paolo.
All he just got to do is keep doing what he's doing, even if he lose.
Yup.
Just keep
Paolo,
putting up.
He's the youngest player. Paolo is the youngest player as a teenager in the NBA history to score 20 points in his first 3 games.
Yeah,
so
20 plus.
just keep that up, and then he'll be fine. He got the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
What he got to do.
Yeah, Benedict, he looked nice. He had like 27 2 games in a row.
But do you feel like y'all got the right player? When you see everybody? Jabari ain't ready.
Yeah, of course.
He shouldn't have been the number 1 pick. Bouknight is out there right now.
You know what's crazy?
McDaniels with a mid-range.
Yeah,
he hits it.
I feel like Magic fans, we were just seeing
Some tell me Bouknight's a better soccer player than basketball.
Well, let's see what happens.
Can he kick it, Dex?
Yeah, you see his footwork?
Come on, Dex, you missed the alley-oop.
Well, let's hope he scores first bucket.
Can he kick it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he can.
Tribe Called Quest, yeah.
You missed the alley-oop.
Can I kick it?
Yes, he can.
Okay, 11-24.
Bouknight. He's going to the free throw line. So there we go. He should make these. He finally should hit a shot finally.
Well, he on the board. Bouknight is officially on the board with numbers.
Yo, thanks to this bootleg stream, my clip game is going way up. That LeBron James
Nick Richards out there.
That LeBron James airball got views already.
You got to go to the free throw line, and then it should open things up for you. This guy's got to become a better scorer.
Yeah, that's what was happening yesterday. Paulo got most of his points from the free throw line. I ain't gonna lie. Tatum and Brown was just clamping at that, bro. Yeah.
Nick Richards with a wonderful block, but he got fouled.
I wonder how DeJounte Murray been doing.
Good. He had a big night the other night.
Oh, that was a good block.
I was just on this guy Instagram, Jalen Johnson, because somebody I know knows him and knows the trainer of Ja Morant. And so I went to his Instagram because he was on his page, and now I'm looking at him playing in the game. Jalen Johnson.
What team he play for?
Atlanta.
Is this
Ooh, Bouknight. Bouknight.
Oh, yeah.
87-84 Lakers over Blazers. 8:36
Here come the
left in the
Hornets.
game.
What's y'all record looking like? I mean, y'all only play what, 4 games, 3 games? What is it looking like for the Blazers?
Oh, we're 2-0 right now. About to be 3-0.
About to be 2-1.
That's good.
LeBron gonna beat you at the free throw line.
Say that again.
LeBron gonna beat y'all at the free throw line.
And then you woke up.
There we go. James Bouknight with a big 3.
Yeah.
LeBron is afraid of
There
the
we
free
go.
throw line late in the game.
Oh, that's
LeBron
good.
starts pulling up for threes because he's scared of that.
Here come the Hornets.
Here come Anthony Simons out to Shea. Shea
Let's
pumps,
go.
shoots the 3, can't hit.
Charlotte McDaniels off of a steal, and then I forgot this other guy's name, the two-way guy.
Lakers by 3. Come on, Blazers. Don't let these bums win.
Well, listen, when you get some layups, when you get some free throws, the game start opening up for you. James Bouknight got some momentum. They should feature him.
Well, now Hornets is getting hot right now.
Yeah.
Shaden Sharp and Justice Winslow putting on the show.
It's like a PJ. They're going to have to call that timeout, Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Good defense.
They up their defense. Uh-oh.
We got 89-86 Lakers over Blazers right now.
Yeah,
I got
Lakers
to find
getting really comfortable. You can't let the Lakers get comfortable.
James Bouknight with 5 points.
It's time to put the hammer down, Blazers. Put the hammer down. They still got the reserves. Blazers still got the second unit in right now. Uh-oh. Shaden snakes, makes, misses. Winslow with the rebound. This is the pattern. Sharp misses. Winslow rebounds. Come on, Shea. You got to hit these. Anthony stripped. Foul. Blazers are breaking down. Chauncey needs to call a timeout. 91-86 Blazers. I mean Lakers, pardon me.
It's a cool little putback.
Time for Dame to get back out on the court.
Let's do Clint Capella. That's the kind of center that the Charlotte Hornets need, a guy like Capella.
How's Mark Williams doing?
Not like Capella. What's good, Nico?
Yo, what's up with y'all, man?
Hey, what's cracking, Nico?
I had to come pay Zan a visit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm falling victim to LeBron James right now, but we're going to win. It ain't over.
I know you see Brian Brown out here, animated, infuriated.
I saw his air ball, too.
You're a Laker fan, right, Nico?
Yes. I'm a Laker fan.
Y'all got a lot of teams. You the Lakers, you the Warriors. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's going on.
You just said he's a Laker fan to play on the court.
Right.
All right. He's an Angelino. He ain't Angelino, but Clay's his
Yeah,
guy.
you got the Jamaican. I forgot his name. Nick Richards. This dude with a nice up and under 8-point game. They done cut into this lead. Charlotte is ending this quarter with a lot of momentum.
Golly. Hold on. Anthony Davis got 6 blocks.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're having him and Braun having a big game.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. I don't want to leave Pat Bev out too. He giving that energy we need. Like, excite these old ass niggas to get out here, and he's doing that right now.
He's got the highest BPM for the Lakers. Pat Bev is at plus 14.
Yeah, he's
That's why
I'll say this. I'll go ahead, my fault.
No, you good. I'm just saying that's why they brought him in, just for that.
Yeah. And a whole bunch of people was down on him.
Yeah.
Pat Bev is the guy you hate to play against, but you want him on your team because you hate to play against him. That's what he is.
Uh-huh.
All right. I got my headset on.
Come on, Portland. 5 points. You can get these bums. They can't shoot. Unfortunately, we stopped shooting.
Nah, we too invigorated right now.
Anthony Simons 0 for 7 from 3. He's having a Westbrook game. 4 for 17 from the floor.
Oh my God,
That's
travel
the
by
story.
Pat Bev.
That's the story all by itself. Anthony Simons coming up real small.
Speaking of Westbrook, he must be doing bad because y'all didn't mention him yet.
Yeah, he
Well,
was 4 for 13. He's
I want
4
to
for
say this: the
13.
Lakers are in motion right now. Yeah, they
Anthony
dismissed
Simons has more bricks than Westbrook tonight. Sorry about that, Nico.
Dame pulling from half court. I'm gonna say Pat Bev with the board. Finding Brian. Lonnie Walker hit a corner 3, but Pat Bev traveled. If they making shots like that, even if it's voided, it's just getting them confidence. And who was
We are
that?
going to come back and win this game.
Oh no, we just scored again. I don't know who that nigga is. Who the new nigga? I'm sorry, I don't have no clue who that is. Number 7.
Number 7, Troy Brown Jr.
Oh, wasn't he a Bull or something?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a solid little pickup.
Yeah, we sent him out of here, though. I don't think we traded him. We just waived him. Something like that.
He had a 3
Brown
that didn't
walking the
count.
ball up the court.
5-point game. Portland's starting to come back.
You see when they pulled that
Same
bullshit on
differential.
Braun, he came back, put that shoulder in that young man, fucked him
I didn't
up.
see it. I saw him miss that.
It was like
logo.
third quarter type shit.
I see him
LeBron
airball
with a
that
layup.
logo 3 though. Did you see the
Oh, yeah.
airball from the logo?
You know that's everywhere. Hey, look, that's the thing. If LeBron misses, bro, it's going to be everywhere, especially in airport.
Why is Dame shooting from the logo down 5?
No, it was Dame. No, what happened with Braun was I think somebody tried to steal the ball from him and they got it back. He put the shoulders of Nurkic. It's not shit you could do with a person moving like that, man. That's why, I'm always enamored when I see it.
Yeah.
95-88. The Blazers are going absolutely cold shooting. Cold.
That's
Anthony
When he
Simons.
decides to lower that shoulder, what can you really do? Unless you double up. LeBron
It's
got
Dame time.
Nurkic on him.
for all the
Jeremy
people
Grant.
here.
LeBron finna do the step back. We know how that goes. Oh, never mind. Big body, blow by, layup, and one. Oh my God.
Technically,
Bron.
Nico, this is a Charlotte stream right now.
Hornets down by 5. PJ Washington.
Is LaMelo playing?
No.
No.
Oh, well, fuck that team.
I mean, my feelings exactly, but
Yeah.
Bro, they don't exist unless I see number 1.
I joined. I feel like Melo not playing.
Yeah, the Hornets.
Oh,
The Hornets. You watching the Hornets game, Nico?
No, I was watching. Hey, Flight, I was never in my life cut that team on unless Melo on the court.
exactly.
When the last time you seen Red?
Hey, last time I seen you talking about Charlotte, right?
No, I'm talking about seeing Red. See Red.
The Bulls.
Oh shit. Oh, I was why it was foreign to me that you even said.
See, we've really been neglecting the Bulls, Nico.
Hey, if number 2 ain't up the court.
That's exactly how I feel.
Hey,
That's how
number
I
2
feel.
ain't the court. My 2 eyes ain't watching.
Nico was pissing off all the Bulls fans last year.
I'm in it for the
it's
Bulls, not
coming
the
back.
Bulls.
Yeah, you
Pause.
pissed everybody off last year. The Bulls fans, they was coming at Nico. That was crazy.
But the thing is, I was right. You know what I'm saying? But now I just got Marvin to go at. I informed him he was going to lose to the Wizards. He didn't believe it, but, it's too much size on that team. They're athletic. They're young. The Bulls are not a great team. You can't insurmount a team like that. Once you put real size on DeRozan, he's going to have a problem. He's going to make bad decisions, and you're not going to win the game.
Oh my goodness. Another 3. Down by 2.
Looks like we're going to have to give LeBron and AD their props tonight, but this game is not over. It's all Bron and AD, though. I'll tell you that much.
28-30.
You seen that? Blew right by that young man. Let me see Charlotte. Let me check out their box score.
Charlotte's hot.
Charlotte, yeah. Oh, yes. Dennis Smith Jr., we got a tie game.
I forgot he was even on his team.
Anthony Davis hit the floor. An ambulance earned its wings.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
He's healthy right now.
Well, no, this ain't the right stream, but once Lonzo comes back on that court, then you see me. I haven't watched a minute of the Bulls, bro. I'm not going to lie.
I watched a bit of the Bulls game last time just because, I wanted to see how my thoughts would play out, and they played out just as I thought they would. I only missed the end, I was watching it in a restaurant. I wanted to see that ass whooping while I was eating. So, you know, Kyle Kuzma was giving them buckets.
Oh, James
Hey,
Bouknight
man.
tried to do something nice, but he could have got fouled on that, but they gave the foul to Nick Richards.
Yusuf Nurkic, a non-fucking factor, 25 minutes, 1 for 4, 4 points.
Damn, I didn't even got the Terry
9
Rozier either.
rebounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't got nobody. That's why I'm like, oh, man. But they holding up though. They holding up pretty well.
Oh, me for now. Trae Young gonna have about 50 and 11 assists.
Well, he's on the bench right now, so that's probably why they're doing their, you know, doing their thing.
Okay, Blazers, bring this home. These motherfuckers.
Let's see if Bron hit this free throw.
These motherfuckers can't shoot. We got to shut this down.
Bron makes his free throw, so you know he locked in.
Hornets got the lead. We're off an amazing run. Dennis Smith Jr. is hooping. They're gonna need all of this. I'm telling you, Charlotte could surprise everybody. Oh my goodness, JT Thornton knocked the hell out of Collins.
So you believe in Dennis Smith because he was a Knick?
No, I can't say that. They ran Fizdale out of a job. He may never get a job again. Let's go, Dennis Smith. They got to time out.
Well, he look like Dennis Smith trying to make a statement. The way he's playing right now. What last team was he on? Who was he on before the Hornets? I can't remember.
I want to say Dallas. I know he played at Dallas.
Yeah, I think they traded him to the Knicks or something.
I think he came from the Knicks to Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll be honest.
Either way, I'm happy for him if he's making his way back because he had a lot of promise at one point.
Wasn't he like a lottery pick?
Yeah, he had a lot of promise.
Yeah, he was early. He was a super jumper that they was looking forward to seeing if he could become a full, complete player.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he have a good rookie season? Oh no, he got drafted to Mavericks. He had a good rookie season. Then they drafted Luka after. Then it was just once Luka came in, he took over. And then I think they traded him to the Knicks.
Hey, remind me of Steve Francis.
He couldn't stay healthy though.
Right, same kind of career.
Patrick
Beverly.
I think he was in the Porzingis trade. He was with Porzingis, Porzingis and Tim for Dennis and something else, some weird shit that was way too little.
Lakers by 8, 4 minutes and 20 seconds for 26 to go. Blazers have not been shooting very well at all these last, I don't know how many minutes they've been bricking like a motherfucker.
They trying to bail y'all out though. They said Pat Bev tripped Damian Lillard.
Yeah. I mean, we can come back. We got shooters, but Dame's going to have to get hot quick. And
Anthony's got to successful challenge.
Anthony's got to get off the snide. He's not playing well in this role, and I hate it because FYF said this was going to happen to him.
They're putting a foul on Bron instead of Pat Bev.
I think he's got to adjust to his role, but so far FYF has been right on Anthony Simons.
Can you say somebody really tripped him if you step on their shoe? He stepped on Bron's shoe and they call him tripping on Bron.
Yeah, that don't look like an intentional tripping. I don't think you can call that.
That's on Bron though, unfortunately.
Did he lag his leg out? Did he do it intentionally though?
Nah. He just was, at this point, his stance is wide as hell now.
You see this super fit chick with the pink hair?
Yeah, didn't y'all give Simons
I just saw Omar Epps. Omar Epps is sitting front row at the Hawk game.
Q.
They scored.
DJ GQ.
I think Damian Lillard. Russell Westbrook with the size up on Damian Lillard.
Think about it, Bishop.
Found Pat Bev. Found Bron with the quick tripper. He missed
took that Bishop roll a little too seriously. Lakers by 6. 3:53 on the clock.
Well, we can put this one in the bag. The Lakers win their first game. To be the undefeated team. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that just shit. We got shooters.
What's the score?
We got shooters.
98, 92 right now.
Yeah. Okay. This could turn around in a heartbeat. Trust me.
It could.
Yeah. Damian Lillard hit 2 threes. He just He just tried to do a little fake ass. Why do people still try a little swipe through jump shot shit? They don't call that.
I don't know, but Chauncey took Anthony out of the game, which is
Shut,
probably wise. Josh Hart is back in, which is
shut up,
wise.
Basil. Appreciate you, Basil.
Hey, Bouknight
Nice.
just hit a 3.
Let's go. Bouknight is heating up. That's what we need.
Yeah, it was a quarter fadeaway. That was nice. I ain't gonna lie. We up about 4.
Yo, let me tell you something. This dude James Bouknight is a problem. I mean, he just had been playing bad.
Yeah, look,
Man
I
was
think he could
drunk,
be the
like-
most dangerous when he stops dribbling the ball.
Maybe when he stops
Just
drinking
get to your
the ball.
spot. Look,
Oh,
hey, low blow.
What's that, Casamigos?
What?
It's high ball, low ball.
Stop dribbling the ball, get to your spots, and get to the basket.
Blazers are doing some sloppy shit. Come on, Chauncey. Stop this, Chauncey.
I don't call for Chauncey now.
No, that's what I got to call for. Papa Chauncey. Get on these boys.
And we could have made some extra money, Flight. I wasn't
no,
able to make that bet, man. Damn.
I see who
coulda
you
made
talking
some
about, Zane.
On who? It was the
That
Lakers.
woman beautiful.
I send enough money to California. I ain't sending no more down there.
That one with the pink hair is beautiful. I'm gonna give credit for that. You know, I don't really look at the non-melanated women in a high regard, but I'm gonna give her props.
With the pink hair?
Yeah,
Yeah, she built.
yeah, they
She's
gonna
sitting
show her
down.
again.
She's sitting down and her abs are popping.
Yeah, I can
So
respect the woman with abs.
Yeah. You know she in the gym 6 days a week. Crazy ass. I need a man
Look
who
at
can
this.
keep up with
Look
me.
at this huddle. Look
Okay.
at this Hornets huddle. Look at the players in this huddle, man.
What?
Ooh,
Just
you
look
know
at
what?
the players.
Since Dex philosophical, I want to ask you this real quick. Why are they making an Emmett Till movie? They just did a whole show on him for like, what was it, 10 episodes?
I think
I
they
have the
just like
slightest
rubbing it in
idea.
our faces. I think.
Yeah, I just have the slightest idea, man. I don't
I'm
know why they
tired of
make
this
those type of
trauma
movies.
porn.
Who? Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I only see it as a thing because they literally just dropped a show like last year or in 2020.
I don't know why they do it. It's like why they make all these slave movies.
Oh, she with a rapper.
It's like, is that the highest? Is that the peak of black people? Murder and slavery?
yeah.
Yep.
That's what they want us to believe.
Like he said, trauma porn.
Yeah,
Or
that's what they want us to believe.
70s
I don't really
music and
really
shit?
engage in that stuff. I'm just to be honest with you. I don't even watch
Me
it.
neither.
Every day, right here, you got a you got a model of how black men get along very, very well. Every single day, right here.
But they're gonna make a movie about goddamn what's her name? Whitney Houston era. It's always 70s shit or slavery or niggas getting killed.
Look, it's a handful of us. It's less than 5%
Oh,
of us.
nice.
It's less than 5% of
JT
black men
Thor.
who engage in the bullshit, and the rest of us get painted
Yes.
with all of it. So fuck
Yes.
that narrative.
You know what's crazy? All right, I ain't gonna go there. I know you don't like Kanye.
No, go there. It's okay. I'll let you. I'll let it go.
Kanye has
All
some
right,
strong
look.
points.
I was watching, his interview still up. I watched like a good 2 hours of it. He was saying that, with black people, we get painted for anything negative. His gripe is with Jews right now. He was saying that if one Jewish person does you wrong, it's just that person. We have to love and respect the culture. And, oh my God, Damian Lillard step back 3. Oh my, 95-98.
Don't let him
But it
beat
was
up.
Oh
Here
shit.
it comes.
Oh
Here
shit.
it comes. It's Dame time.
Niggas in.
It's not
Oh
good.
shit.
It's Dame time.
I can't even be on my Kanye shit right now. That just fucked me up.
Yeah, he's ill. I don't know if
Oh,
you
good
saw.
shit, bro. They can't guard AD though.
I don't know if you saw the
80
shit from
cooking
the
right.
other night, but he was amazing the other night.
Oh, Dame?
Yeah, spinning around on the 3, turning and shooting and shit. And
Didn't he have like 49 or something like that?
41.
41.
Yeah.
Ja had 49.
Yeah, we all know Dame have his moments.
Yeah, that was Ja.
We can't front on that.
Dame got 36 tonight though.
Yeah, he's about to put a 40
Hey.
on him.
And
In a
Nurkic
loss?
can't guard AD.
Russell, they just leave Russell wide the fuck open. Wide
Hey, they really-
open.
Dame
They
is
put Nurkic on AD like he really can guard him. It makes no sense. Dame in his bag right now though. He playing superhero Superman ball.
who else
I'm
they gonna
beating.
put on AD?
Yup, Dame in his
I
bag.
don't know. Double team that nigga. Russell Westbrook in transition with speed,
95 to 100.
slowing the ball down.
It's gonna
Why
be
the Hornets is winning this game? I told y'all Vegas don't
They
be
went
playing.
hot. They got hot.
okay. We got Anthony back in the game, so we
Brown
going
in the
all
corner.
offense right now.
Brown with the blow by, big body layup. 102.95.
Yeah, Blazers not catching up to the Lakers unless Anthony Davis goes down.
Yeah, they
Stop saying
can't-
stuff like that. You sound wicked.
Damian Lillard fouled, going to the free throw line.
Yeah, we're not catching up unless he goes down.
Yeah, I gotta.
We did it, baby. We took down an
Somebody
undefeated
destroyed that
team.
bot.
Man, Flight, we could have made some money. Oh my God. I was in the wrong location.
Blazers
Chuck
shot
Morris, it's not
themselves in
that
the foot.
it's not that we omniscient. It's more so I've been in, like, I've never had any harm my way in South Central LA.
That'll
from
be
other black
tripping up.
people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've never in my life had an interaction where I feel for fear for my life or got robbed from a black person, even in the hood.
Lucky
You
you.
kind of got to put yourself in situations. Well, I mean, you know, I'm a big body. They don't be trying me like that.
I got
But-
okay, maybe that because I got stripped down to my drawers.
Ooh,
They told me to pull down my pants.
Oh,
run that.
Yeah,
At
definitely got
gunpoint. Run
violated.
that. Sure did.
You
I'm
were
in
the
high
wrong place
school.
at the right time, or high school? Oh, you
Yeah, I was
couldn't
in
do
high
shit
school when
about
that happened.
You
Some
couldn't do
grown
shit
men
about
did me like that.
Even in Manyor's, I didn't even
I'm
get,
surprised they
you
didn't
know,
take my
treated like
bomber
that.
jacket. I had an all white bomber jacket with the rabbit fur, right?
that.
Oh my
shit.
God.
quarters.
Pat Bev just
They
forced to the three.
They didn't take
But
it,
go
but
ahead.
they just wanted some money. Ooh, nice block.
Man, I hate the Blazers shot themselves out of a game like this.
Nah, Pat
Especially
Bev just shot a
Anthony
contested
Simons.
three. Y'all got a chance. 99-102.
Oh,
I told you
shit.
Lakers gonna come back. That's why I'm not even tripping. Like, Portland is just doo-doo.
Minute and 10 left.
We
Russ
might
with
just
the
win
ball.
this game.
And dried up doo-doo at that. Not even
We are
moist.
not. You got lucky. Actually, I'm
How's
gonna say
that
I ain't
luck?
gonna
We
say
walked that
say
down.
you got lucky. I'm gonna say you're playing at home and LeBron and AD had big games. That's what I'm gonna say.
I said, well, you guys are gonna be our first victory because there's
Bron
animosity
Bron.
amongst you.
Oh my God.
Lakers
Bron
in
Bron with
Portland.
a sidestep
That's
three.
all
He
right.
missed it.
I can take an L. We was gonna lose sooner or later.
No.
It
Bron
still ain't
Bron just took
over.
a sidestep and missed that shit.
A minute,
Portland with the ball.
A minute to go. We got the ball down
Where's
3.
K&T?
It ain't over.
That's what I want.
Can we go to overtime again,
K&T,
please? Let's go to
come to the
overtime.
altar.
We went to
K&T,
overtime on
please come to
Friday
the
night.
altar.
Let's go to
Anthony,
overtime now.
Anthony with a bucket. 1-on-1, 102. Oh my
Mm-mm.
goodness.
Uh-oh.
overtime.
30 seconds left. Russ with the ball in half court.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let me
Russ
got
go.
a
pull
chance
up
to
mid
win.
range. Oh my God. Why would he
Russell
shoot that? We
missed.
had
We
so much
already
time on
covered
the
the
clock.
spread.
Portland has
We
the
already
ball.
covered the
27 seconds on the clock.
Let me go to it. Damn, I'm trying to see it.
Yes. Thank God. Illegal screen or moving screen, I should say, on Nurkic.
Damn it, Nurk.
21
That
seconds left. Patrick
bitch.
Beverly selling the fuck out of that. Thank God.
Fucking
They like,
Nurkic. He
He did
fucked
just
up the
run into
whole
that
game.
man. He did
Don't
run
blame
into him.
Nurkic. That's one play.
No.
Zen.
Look, let me tell you, Nurkic is boxing. You'll be all right with me blaming his dumb ass. 4 for 10, 14 points. No, that's Grant. My bad. Nurkic is 2 for 5. 2 for 5
Yep.
all fucking night.
I understand.
Anthony
that.
Davis on
This
him.
He
is-
did have 13 rebounds, but 2 for fucking 5.
Let me respond. It's not even all knowing. It's just more so in the aspect of no other culture gets a bad rap like that. When
Right.
we don't commit a majority of the crimes across the state, I'm gonna say across the country. We got areas that where we have a high crime, and that's in any poor area.
It's disproportionate, but considering the conditions, it ain't as bad as it probably should be.
Yes.
We should probably be running up in rich motherfuckers' houses on the daily because of
They
what
tried.
happened to
It's
us.
called flocking.
Because of what happened to us. But we don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
I think that's
we
more of
ain't
a,
been taking revenge out on nobody. We take it out on each other.
They
more
done
than
made
take it out
laws
on
against
everybody
that.
else.
Flocking,
Yeah.
going to somebody's house, they can kill you. No charge.
It's always been that way.
and
No, is it that way in California now? At first, it wasn't. Couldn't
I just
kill
want him
nobody.
to understand it's not. In,
Yeah, James
in the
Bouknight
aspect.
is cooking, y'all. He's
If he
finally
gets 2
arrived.
shots and he score, if this is how he plays,
You went looking for him. You found him.
Let's remember
finally.
Dex wanted my man suspended. He didn't want him playing right now. Let's
I
not
didn't say
forget.
suspended. Why you keep using that term? I
You
never
said you
suspended.
said he
I
shouldn't be
said
playing
help.
right now.
Hey,
No, he shouldn't be playing. That's not suspended.
hey, Dex, that foul play just could not continue.
and I have to say this. I noticed the Hornets are trying to play very hard without Melo out there.
No, they are. They need to continue this when Melo get back.
Nobody, even Gordon Hayward's not out there either.
Hey Nico, I just saw that screen Nurk put on Beverly, and that was a bullshit call.
That's what I
here
said,
we
super
go.
flop.
Here we go.
But it probably will stand just because it happened. But it was a flop for sure.
It was a
Okay,
bullshit
Gordon
call.
Hayward back in the game now.
He on the floor. Oh, look, man.
Oh, okay, Chuck. But I was just clarifying anyway, because as a black man, especially being in South Central, I've been around Mexicans, and man, I see them get half the hate, and they commit the majority of the crimes here.
Around who?
Hispanic.
Around Mexicans.
Oh. Yeah, well, they got
my
all
fault.
the power now, don't
I should
they?
say Mexicans. My
They
fault.
have all the power now, don't they?
Oh, no, they've been had all the power.
Right. So they get away with shit.
Whenever the numbers became a 90-10 split,
Yep.
the power definitely shifted.
Yeah. I heard about what some of the shit they was doing.
Oh, man, Portland
Shooting at the
ball.
hood.
Oh, my God.
We still got a chance. Down
Oh,
one.
21 seconds.
Uh-oh, Dex.
I'm not worried. Portland is bound to lose. They're just a losing organization.
Anthony Simons hit the game winner on Friday. Who's going to hit it tonight?
You can't say that they're a losing organization, bro. When they've been making it to the playoffs, damn near.
He chicken winged that boy. It should have still
Lately. Who said
Last
that?
10 years, Dex. That ain't lately. Ever
foreign
since
yet.
ever
Lately
since
foreign.
Damian, Lamont, Ali, Lillard arrived in this city, we've been in the playoffs.
You know they give
With
him
the
Man,
ball.
Trey
exception of
Young
1
got,
year.
got a lid on the basket. Trey Young can't hit nothing now.
D-L-O Lillard.
JT
Damian, Lamont,
Thor.
Ali, Lillard.
Oh, JT Thor from the corner. The Hornets is having a field day out there.
Yeah, man, you need to keep this energy, bro. It's exactly what Melo need. You can't be on a team that don't play with no energy. That can't help him out.
Zeus, get
I love-
down, Zeus.
Hey, what's up with the
Zeus,
G
get down,
League?
buddy. Get down.
Hornets don't got Jello
November?
on Greensboro right
Yeah,
now.
in a minute.
Nah, he's on Greensboro.
When did they
Okay.
start?
Sometime in November.
Better
Okay.
had that nigga on Greensboro.
How long is the G League schedule? Do they play
I
an
have no
82 game
idea.
schedule?
Damn, Mason Plumlee got ripped. Got it back. Out of
Damian
bounds.
with Lonnie Walker on him. Step back.
Miss.
Bucket. Oh my God. I'm in pain. Eyes watering.
Game. Blazers.
Oh my God. He had 39 now or 40.
Oh yeah,
12 seconds left on the clock. Dex, do
That was
you
a
have any
dagger in
last
the
words,
heart.
Dex?
It's 12
Give it
seconds.
to Brian
We
Brown.
got 80.
Do you have any last words, Dex?
12 seconds, 80. What's the score?
104, 102
Oh.
Blazers.
oh yeah,
Okay.
Damian
Chest.
Lillard do. That's what he do.
Yes, he's not gonna miss these shots in the clutch. He's the most accurate player, I think, in history in the clutch.
Damian Lillard, again, 41 points tonight on 15 of 25 shooting.
My
6
chest.
for 13 from downtown.
So you still
5
blaming
rebounds, 2 assists. Nurkic had a shitty night, yeah. I mean, he did have 13 rebounds, but Josh Hart had
Oubre.
16.
Hey, man, the Hornets is they balling right now.
Josh Hart had 16 rebounds tonight, yo.
They looking like a real team. Good job, Josh.
Damn, Dame. We get Anthony going. This ain't even close, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I like Dame, bro. And it's crazy because he could have been. Look, man.
Yeah, he could have been left that organization.
Yeah, he want to get it the right way though, bro.
I know you ain't
He ain't
talking
finna get
shit.
nothing there. He's not
I
finna
know
get
you
there.
ain't talking shit. I know you ain't talking
Dame
shit.
is
right
not
now.
getting nowhere near a championship.
Okay.
With Portland.
Okay.
He better
all
go
you got
join-
was a Mickey
I'm
Mouse
in
ring out of
pain.
your boy. All you
Look,
could get
look.
was a Mickey Mouse ring out of the
We
second
got
greatest player
17.
of
What are you
all
talking about,
time.
man? Hush your mouth.
Out of the second greatest player of
Hush
all
your
time.
mouth.
All
Stop
that
shouting.
sorry ass organization let him trade away so much fucking talent. He'd have 3 more
Sorry?
chips by now.
Do you know what you sound like
And
calling
those
the Lakers organization
3,
sorry?
yeah, they're fucking sorry. And if they'd have kept that talent, they would have ran 3 in a row and he'd finally have a dynasty. But they're fucking sorry, and they bent and they let him run the team, and this is what you get. One
Listen, you
shitty
trying
ass
to be
bubble
negative
chip.
Brown with a
And
blow
now
by.
you
Tie
fighting
game.
for your life against the lowly Portland Trailblazers. You fighting
Listen,
for
you
your
missing a
fucking
good
life.
game, guy.
The Los Angeles Lakers, the most famed team in the National Basketball Association. Tie game 104-104.
Hey, but look, Dak.
Man,
Look,
Yes,
Dak.
go ahead,
Brian burst is so amazing as a 38-year-old.
They did. Get
We're going to
close the
overtime unless
championship.
there's a last second shot by the
They
Blazers.
did get close. To
Hold on,
the
look at all this
championship.
burst by an old ass man.
They went to the Eastern Conference Finals and lost to the Warriors.
That's
that
it.
one year.
That's it. That was an injury riddled year. That's it.
I don't know about an injury real year, but you did say that they didn't get any close to a championship. They get to the Eastern Conference Final.
Horn, I think you're hearing things. You're hearing
How the hell they let them score in 5 seconds?
I never said that because I already knew they've been to the Eastern Conference Final. I mean,
You know how
Western Conference
strong
Final.
your ankles
That's not
got to
the
be to
first
be
time
this
they did
big?
it. They did it back when they
How
had
they let them score in 5
Rasheed
seconds?
Wallace.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
I'll
Come
take
on, Portland.
Yeah,
Both teams in the bonus.
How did he get that easy of a dunk? No contest, no nothing. It was nobody.
He's too big. Nobody want to step in front of that.
8 seconds on the clock. If Portland can get
I
to the
would've
rim,
did it.
if Portland can get to the rim, then all they need is a layup or a
And they're
foul,
gonna call
and
a
they can win the
turnover
game.
on Portland. Watch.
We're in
Lakers
the
gonna win this
bonus. We're in the bonus. All
They
we need
bet-
is a foul
you know
or a
what?
deuce.
If they let Damian Lillard get a one-on-one in this situation, I'm gonna have to leave for the day.
You got to worry about Anthony too.
But I'm just saying, if they let Damian Lillard, who we know makes these shots when it matters, gets a one-on-one to end the game, like double team him, force anybody else. I'd rather lose to anybody.
Hey, Anthony hit the game winner on Friday night.
Hey, if Anthony wins, shout out to him. But Damian Lillard, come on now.
Right, the obvious,
man.
right?
Yeah, like come on.
How they let him do that, man? Come on.
Turnover.
They're looking for Dame.
LeBron 31, 8 and 8.
They got Winslow on Bron.
Looks like
He,
it's going
oh
to the
my
foul.
God, he scored.
Ha! 3 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds on the clock.
Night.
Come on, Portland. Close. No
Night,
miracles. No miracles.
Night,
Come on,
baby.
Portland. 3 seconds.
Night, baby.
Close it out.
But Dame had a good game.
Close it out.
5, 6 for 13.
Oh, that my fault. My fault. That was Jeremy Grant. My fault.
Night, baby. Night.
Close it out. All they needed was a deuce or free throws. They was going to get it.
Night.
Yeah, he scored through some tough defense too. 80 contested it and Bron.
Who scored?
It was Jeremy Grant.
Oh, Jeremy. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got
my
16
fault.
tonight. Damn it.
You know, all the
just
young
froze
black
up.
men got braids.
The stream just
Of
froze
course.
up at the right time.
Night.
Hey, yeah, we need LeBron to hit a
We still don't got a
turnaround corner
final.
3 in the corner to end the game.
It's still not a final yet.
Come on, man. Portland up by 2. 106.
Yup. 3 seconds on the clock.
Yup.
We about to go 3-0, y'all.
Let's
How
see.
Portland get up so fast? They was down by 2.
Because we're better.
Bron shot a contested side step 3, and they scored off that. And then Damian Lillard hit a 3.
Wait a minute. Wait, how much time was left?
7
He
seconds.
hit that with like 50 seconds when that happened.
Oh, 50 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, we 3. We down by 2.
LeBron scored at 7 seconds.
What'd you
And
say?
then we scored again in like 4.
What'd you say?
All right, I don't know who this could be going to. I'm gonna keep it real.
Come on, go
So
find
go to
Are they a
Bron. I'd
commercial
rather
break or
lose.
something?
Now we in right now.
Okay. 'Cause my stream
Austin
is
Reeves
behind. I'm watching
inbounding the ball.
ESPN.
They looking for Bron.
Game.
Bron with the fadeaway corner.
Game.
Oh my God,
Portland.
he missed it.
Game. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. Dex, what you say, baby? What you
Yeah.
got to say, Dex?
That was a good win.
Dexterous
On the
Crockett,
road.
speak. Give me that camera, boy. Oh,
On the road.
give me that camera, boy.
That's
I wore a
good.
special hat just for your ass today.
Oh, man.
He on camera.
All the capping you was doing over the weekend. This for you,
Oh,
buddy.
man.
This for you. I wore this hat just for you today.
He bought a standard blue hat.
That sun is beaming out there. Huh?
Stop the cap.
It was his patented turnaround fadeaway, but I think we could have got a better shot. Go to 80. 80's been
Look who's
unguardable.
undefeated. 3-0. Can you believe that shit? What's going on in Charlotte?
Well, the Lakers fumbled that game.
I'm about to go back to
Anthony Alvarado said, "Talk to me, Zan."
Hey, Anthony, I got to go grab myself a drink and take care of the dog. Bring my chi to a nice place so I don't abuse my friend. And I'll be right back.
Oh, Hornets up by 7. 57-50. 59 seconds in the second quarter.
You know what? My energy ain't too down. Titans won today. Derrick Henry had over 110 yards. We 4-2 right now.
Okay.
So I'm in a medium right now. If the Titans lost, I would have been below the medium. But
Yeah.
we do have another bright spot. Warriors are coming on today. We will get to see more Klay Thompson. Oh yeah, my fault. I didn't even get a chance to talk about that. I fucking hate Steph Curry. Oh my goodness. Like this dude, why is he always forcing jumpers late when they're down? Like, bro, just pass the ball to your other elite shooter. Klay Thompson hit a shot to get the game close, and then Steph Curry came down, forced another crazy ass three. And then late in the game, Klay Thompson had to force a long ass three that hit the side of the rim. And it's like, man, like Steph Curry is such a great, stupid player. And people love to say he's like, oh, he passes the ball well. Yeah, like early in the game. But when it matters, bro, his IQ turns into fucking crab. I don't know, bro. It's just such a low IQ when it really matters. I just wished he would be more of a team player. Like you say, you got your splash brother. He shoots very high at a high clip, same as you. He was open, and Steph Curry forcing a half court shot. Fuck out of here. But they got a rebound tonight won't say tonight, but this afternoon against the Kings.
Which that should be a decent game. Is Keegan Murray playing? 'Cause I thought somebody said something about Keegan Murray.
I keep hearing about him and have no clue who he is. Let me Google him.
He was the 4th pick, and he was a hooper in college. I think he averaged like 20-something plus points in college. He's nice.
Keegan Murray, 6'8". What is he, like a small forward?
No, I think he like a shooting guard.
Play for Iowa.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I'm not gonna lie. Or from what I heard.
He averaging 19 points this season on a 70 field goal percentage. 5 rebounds, 2 assists. Damn. Paul George dropped 40? I didn't see that.
That's PG, man. In my opinion, PG is the best all-around player in the league, bro. He don't got no weakness.
Yeah, he does. It's called his brain. That nigga be folding.
But his offensive bag is elite. Shoot, he can drive, he can create plays, and he got hell of a defensive mindset and everything. But I'm telling you, bro, he's nice, bro. When him and Kawhi get, like more used to like playing in the game again, and they got John Wall, and if John Wall continues to put up like 15 every game and all that, I really like that Clippers team, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
I really like that John Wall is playing a role pretty well. He's playing
What's
defense.
up, Blazers fans? How y'all doing? Y'all all be wearing my logo by the end of the year.
I'm gonna turn Portland Trails Blazers media.
I'm gonna turn Marquez into a Blazers fan by the end of the year.
Well, he picked a solid team. They're gonna be solid long as Giannis there.
Well, he picked the Bucks. I thought he was a Knicks.
Yeah.
I missed.
He jumped ship at exactly the wrong time, bro.
I thought he just said he was a Miami fan too.
He should have stuck with the Knicks, honestly. At
Look,
this point,
people with trash teams, you get a pass for switching teams.
Yeah, but the Knicks are improved, and he probably could have saw that coming. Probably could have held that one for 6 more months.
I think they're using a lot of their guys they weren't before more often. I think that's very important. Like a guy like Obi Toppin was barely getting any burn when he's a freak of nature.
Well, he was kind of raw.
Yeah, but let him get out there and run.
Yeah. I see it now.
Yeah. It's crazy how they didn't let their 4th pick get any minutes. Wasn't he like the 4th pick? Who was he?
Who, Obi?
Yeah. Wasn't he like the 4th pick in the draft?
Pretty high. I don't remember the order, but he was pretty high.
Yeah, he was up there.
Yeah, well, look, the Knicks got the Magic tomorrow, so we about to get our first win, hopefully, against the Knicks. I could definitely see that.
Basil, salute to Basil in the chat. I just wanted to respond. You're probably right, but I'm tired of negging these Blazers. I'm going to have some optimism and say we'll win tomorrow night.
Let's go, Nuggets. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, though. I really like I like Jalen Brunson, bro. I can't wait to see what he does. Has he been looking decent so far? I don't even watch the Knicks, so I want to know.
Brunson's been okay, but RJ Barrett's leading that team like he's supposed to.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he's the guy everybody needs to look at in New York and keep focus on. They're going to go as far as he lets them go.
yeah. I think his role right now, where he doesn't have to be a guy that they're expecting to take 30 shots, is a much better role for him.
Mm-hmm.
Facilitate more, get in the lane when you have to,
Yeah.
use the big body. I'll be honest, a lot of these young wings should have been took the sauce from LeBron James.
Yeah, I was going to say he's a good point guard. He should be running
Yeah.
point forward. Yeah. He's a small guard, but as far as forwards are concerned, so he's not as big as LeBron, but he can still play point forward.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost like you could say nobody big as Bron though. Like
Karl Malone
it's-
was.
But the package, the full package of human that he is it's unreal.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The ball handle, the ability to shift his right around with the ball and be able to score with the ball in his hands and create, it's special.
LeBron and Giannis are the two best athletes I've seen at their size. Two most special athletes at their size, I would say. Shaquille being the most special at his size. Now you might have to add Wemby to that 7-2 list.
I just hate that Shaq could have been even more. He could have been that guy we talk about as a generational athlete, other than just being a huge ass man.
Yeah, but shit, that was good enough for Shaq.
Well, I mean, it could have been better. Like, imagine if he didn't value ass and strip club wings more than his success. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
Yeah,
Shaq is a superhero, though, bro.
Yeah, I like Shaq, bro. He's all around great guy, bro.
He's a superhero. He used to pull up in the hood in L.A. all the time.
Hey, Rico, I seen that comment, the patent that turnaround fadeaway. Now, that's LeBron shit. He hit that many times in his career for a win.
You know what's crazy, though, about Shaq? If he, if he had the same exact work ethic as, Kobe, bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
They could have run up. They could have ran up like 10 championships.
But everybody ain't crazy like that.
Yeah.
Kobe, I mean, we all got jobs. And there's always one person at work that's just, I will work 15 fucking hours, 16 hours a day if I have to. There's always one. The rest of us ain't built like that. And I'm not ashamed to say I ain't built like that. I'm doing my hours and I'm the fuck out.
Facts.
Self-awareness is key. And a lot of people have it, but they don't like criticism and accountability.
Right.
Like, a lot of people know what they do wrong, but they don't want you to tell them.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
It's not even sometimes that you're doing nothing wrong. It's sometimes you just got to accept who you are. Look, I ain't that dude when it comes to the X, Y, or Z.
We need more people like you. If people could play roles and know who they are, the world will be a better place. Everybody has main character syndrome.
Right.
At 5'5".
Right.
That's just crazy.
This man.
Oh, yeah. Damian put up a 15 of 25, 6 of 13 from the field, 41 points. Well, from the three-point line, I should say.
Yeah, bro. He had a monster game.
That's 2 in a row, 2 40 balls in a row. 41s, to be exact.
We should have left fucking Beverly in the game. I don't care if he had 4 fouls.
Yeah. But Dame has to be added to the early MVP list, along with Jason Tatum, along with Ja Morant. Who else is popping out right now? Jason Tatum, I said. Jaylen Brown is not far behind Jason Tatum, I'll be honest.
Let me see what other game is on right now.
You know what's crazy? Jaylen Brown, honestly, to me, is probably, I don't know, bro. I would have him up there with Jason Tatum as the best players on that team.
Yes.
It's close, but it's consistently Tatum. Consistently. Like Friday, I think Friday or Saturday, last night, Brown had 14 points. Tatum had like 40 or something like that. They go back and forth, but mostly it's Tatum.
Yeah, no, they did us dirty. Actually, bro, you know what's crazy, though? I watched that whole game. Oh, my goodness. We kept up with them into the fourth quarter. That's the thing about the Magic, bro. We have such a young, talented team that
We just
Yeah.
gotta learn how to win, bro. If you
Yeah, that
see
boy
our last,
Paulo's
if you see
the
our last
truth.
3 games, all the way into the fourth quarter, we've been keeping up with the teams all game long. As soon as that fourth quarter hit, then that's when we fall off because we don't know how to close out a game yet. We don't know how to win.
I
And
was
last,
saying earlier, man, Paulo reminds me of a young Sean Kemp. He don't have the hops necessarily that Sean Kemp had, but the way his agility at that size, the way he moves, he runs like a guard. That shit is freakish to be 6'10" and run like a guard.
yeah.
You know, I've heard nothing about Bol. What's up with him?
Oh,
He's getting off.
what? Look, man, I've been watching every Magic game, bro. Bobo, I'm telling you right now, Bobo had 4 blocks. I think he's leading the league in blocks right now. And honestly, in my opinion, I feel like we should give Mo Bamba's minutes to Bobo. You know, because Bobo
Bobo
actually,
in the open court, Bobo is a beautiful thing to watch.
that's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro.
Bobo could give you similar defensive production. Not saying Mo Bamba, isn't an elite shot blocker, but Bobo can also block shots very well. Just pure size and ability. He knows how to time. Like he has a very high basketball IQ. I'm gonna give him
very
that.
high, and the way he runs the court. That's what I mean by the open court. He runs the court beautifully for somebody that big.
He can look and he doesn't look awkward while dribbling the ball. Like,
nope.
That's why he's amazing to watch, bro. And once he builds his confidence up, because like I said, everybody on that team, bro, like everybody on the Magic is saying, like, bro, Bobo is a freak of nature. Like he can do so much at his size. And they're like, we're trying to tell him, like, shoot the ball, do what you got to do. Like, we don't care. Like, you got the talent.
Is Fultz still playing?
You said what?
Markelle Fultz.
But when he comes back, I'm telling y'all, bro, we're gonna be a winning.
Damn, he hurt every year.
He's always hurt.
Though. He's a reason. Look, with him, we would have won our last 3 games. I'm telling y'all, Markelle changes everything on his team, and I'm so excited when he comes back, bro. He injured it. I mean, he broke his big toe, and that usually takes 4 to 6 weeks, and we're in our 4th week right now, so he should be back. You know what I'm saying? By at least Thanksgiving. That's the goal. You know,
man, they low key got a little roster. Like I'm looking at it right now, and I know, man, I wish I could coach these teams or at least put them in a direction. Because if you have somebody like Franz Wagner, you got somebody like Jonathan Isaac, Bobo, y'all still got Wendell Carter.
Yep, he's hooping too. But
Mo Bamba, Jalen Suggs, Banchero, motherfucking Greg Anthony's son right now, can't remember his name. It's an easy team to rally around and get these guys ready to play good basketball. They all have skill. They all have IQ. Put it together.
Look, though, I'm going to tell you, though, Jalen Suggs just got injured again.
Damn.
He's so injury prone. I mean, he rolled his ankle. He just needs to learn how to land, bro. And, yeah, he's hurt again, but Cole Anthony came out, and Cole Anthony has been nothing but phenomenal for us.
Oh, they just showed Franz dunking on Luke Cornett from last night. That shit was beautiful.
Yes, Franz was playing with he was playing with a bleeding nose for about 40 minutes.
Well, Luke Cornett was playing.
They still got Mo Wagner too.
Game after that.
You said what?
So they still got Mo Wagner too.
Oh yeah, Mo. I think something's wrong with him, but he hasn't been playing either. That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of our people are hurt, but I'm telling you what, bro. When everybody comes back now, Jonathan Isaac, I kind of gave up on him. He's not gonna be back. He's supposed to be back. He's not even hurt no more. They just trying to get him in game shape, but they've been telling people he's coming back. He's coming back. I was like, I don't know, bro. Even though I'm from Orlando, I just started becoming a Magic fan. You know, so start claiming the Magic and start actually giving them my time to watching them. But majority of Magic fans already gave up on him. It's like we're done. We don't care about Jonathan Isaac. They just think that he's not coming back, bro. The last time he played was 3 championships ago, 3 seasons ago.
He's getting crazy injuries.
No, it's the same exact injury that he just hasn't came back from that one injury for 3 years.
Well,
he got injured a few times, but that one injury, he's been just gone for a while, if I'm not mistaken. 3 years. But yeah, Jonathan Isaac. Now Jalen Suggs, he's very injury prone, but I'm telling y'all, when Markelle comes back, y'all gonna see. Because what's hurting us right now is we have Franz Wagner playing the guard. He's taking the ball
too slow.
At the time.
He's too slow.
He's
for
6'10",
that shit.
bro. Let him and Paulo, like running in the half court situation, or
Yeah.
you know, even when Markel comes back, you know, he's gonna
I'd
be
rather put Bull at the guard. In all
nah,
honesty,
nah. I'm be
He'll
honest.
get stripped.
Yeah, I've been
nah,
seeing
no 6'5" guard is gonna strip a 7'2" ball handler
no,
with
His
with a
handle
handle.
was decent, but he would get stripped.
yeah, he's a little sloppy with the ball. Like okay, like taking the ball up and everything, it looks good, but when it comes to creating your own play in a half court setting,
Right.
it is I've been watching, bro. You know,
Look,
like don't
I give him the same title I give a Jordan Poole and a Paul George. They have a sloppy and control handle.
Look, if I was playing Bobo on 2K and he was bringing the ball up court, all I would do is press his ass the whole time, and it would be a disaster for him.
Well, in
yeah.
2K, you know they be fucking niggas over with stats. Like his ball handle is probably like fucking 68 or some shit.
Strategy matters, and it matters in real life. So if I'm playing and I got a good defender at point, and I see a weak ball handler on the other team at point, I'm pressing that motherfucker. It's that simple.
But all right, but what I mean is like I'd have Cole at the point guard and Bo at the shooting guard to where he
Of
more so
course you
get the
would.
ball in
That
the
makes
half
more
court.
sense. Cole
Yeah, that's what I mean at the
as
guard.
the point makes sense.
Yeah, Cole, yeah, he is our point guard. But when you say having Bull at the shooting guard, he would be a scorer. He just doesn't have the confidence yet. He's not taking control. That's what I'm saying. He's like Lonzo, bro. They got the talent. They just not going to try to, you know, like.
I think you put Bowl at 3 because he's, you know, he doesn't have the body to play 4 or 5.
We could.
He doesn't have the weight to play 4 or 5. But you put him at 3, take the ball responsibilities off of him, let him, you know, get catch and shoot.
Could you imagine the defense this man would play on a guard? Like, come on now.
Yeah, but a guard could also pump fake and blow by him so easily it would be crazy. Because all he's going to try to do is block shots. He can't stay in front of nobody.
Well, I mean, it's only a couple of those guys we know that really got that ability to just really get by.
Well, he's 7'2", 7'3", something like that.
Yeah, he's 7'2".
Yeah, he ain't Victor.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Victor
though.
built different. He got that melodic suiting he's built.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I put him at backup center. In my opinion, I will put Boba at backup center. You say he don't got the body type, but just his block, like shot blocking capability, like he can definitely do something, bro. I'm telling you.
They were pushing him around so bad though, man. I mean, I watched Nurkic get pushed around. I could imagine what they do to Bobo.
But Nurkic's kind of soft though.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Bobo. Let's look at his weight. Let's look at his height and weight.
He probably 7'2", 180.
He's small, but look, he's skinny, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Just his capability to block shots is like his dad, bro.
7'2" and 3 ounces.
But look though, I'm just trying to say, like, I don't know, bro. Like me, like these
220.
past games I've been watching him, like you know, bro,
that's a lie. He ain't no 220.
I'll put him as a backup center, bro. Any Magic fan would tell you we all can't stand Mo Bamba right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Mo Bamba, TMZ, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Oh no, yeah. That's too far.
I still got my blue cap on. You know, that's some cap right there, bro.
Yeah, that's too far.
Send Mo Bamba to the Charlotte Hornets.
Look, okay, look, I would do that, but who y'all gonna give us in return, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like
Gordon Hayward.
You'll be like, like that's what I'm saying. Like, who y'all gonna give
you know
us?
damn well Gordon Hayward going back to Utah.
Like, you
I
know,
wish.
Like, I'll take a pick.
Yeah,
you know
send like a little first or second round for him, something like that.
Oh hell no, not no second round. They gotta be a first round and another player because he ain't no bum guy. You feel me?
But it's like, what is he worth to you? You know what I'm saying?
Who, Gordon?
No, I'm saying as far as when the people offer certain picks, it's not just based on how good the player is. It's like if you can't use them, we doing you a favor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Gordon himself needs to go somewhere he can be featured. Like if Indiana's trying to tank, then maybe they make the trade for Turner and who else are they getting rid of? Turner and
Hold on, let me make this point real quick.
Maybe they send Turner and Hill to that team instead. I don't think like Turner and Hill are going to the Lakers though.
Look, it's kind of like when teams are sending deals for Russell Westbrook. They could use him, and they think that he'd be great. But they and keying like, you can't use him at all because you got no floor space, and we just going to send you a little second round. See if you bite on that.
I don't see how you think he could be used, man. This dude can't make layups anymore.
He can. He just keeps trying much bigger defenders, and unless you dunking on him, it's not a high percentage shot.
He can't make layups no more.
And he doesn't
this
put
is-
his body into people either.
This is
Like
consistent shit now.
Well, the one thing I'll give punk ass Steph Curry is he don't have the frame, but he learned how to put his shoulders on somebody, and that matters. And that's why he finishes very high percentage when he gets his driving layups, which is really what changed the finals, by the way, when he started getting to that rack.
I just don't
as
get
a 6'3" guard.
Charlotte and Atlanta are back. Charlotte's up 12, if you can believe it.
Yeah, no, I'm watching the game. They really doing solid, bro. I'll be honest. They really doing
Y'all might make me have to watch the game, unfortunately.
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah,
Let me see if any other game is on real quick.
Yeah,
They're beating Atlanta ass. We might have to take back some things about the Charlotte Hornets. They might not be the worst team in the NBA.
Nah, they're trying real hard because Melo not in.
Oh yeah.
I told you everybody on that team want to be Melo.
Mm.
Everybody. So when Melo's not in, they want to prove that they can win and survive without Melo. And I actually hope this works like this. Let Melo walk, my nigga. Let him walk.
Nah, they ain't that stupid.
Hey, look, bro. Why you gotta call Curry a punk ass? Why you? I just remember, bro. Why you just call him a punk though? Like if anything, but Curry is far from a punk.
I know. The guy who got your guy 4 rings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, he didn't do that. He got the 4th ring. I'm gonna give him credit for that one. But the first 3, shit. Steph Curry just played his best finals, and I gave him credit there. He was a big reason, also because he's playing with a recovering Klay Thompson who wasn't his best self, so he had to turn up even more. But before, go ahead,
Steph got in the gym last summer and put that extra muscle on, that's when I knew he was going to be a motherfucking problem last year. He came out super Steph last year, and it was all season.
And I'll say this. One thing is Steph Curry don't care about looking cool aesthetically. A lot of these dudes have an aesthetic look that they want to put out on the court. Steph Curry come out there with he come out with a knee pad. He come out with ankle braces. He don't have arm sleeves, none of that shit. He just want to do what helps him feel better. Yeah. A lot of these dudes still come out with, things they don't need, and they might not come out with something they do need because it don't look cool. Like some of these dudes need knee braces.
You mean like Kobe bracelets that they shouldn't be wearing when they're Boston Celtics playing against the Western Conference? That type of shit?
Yeah, they need to. Yeah. All right, let's say this. AD needs to have ankle braces. Bron need ankle braces, but they not wearing that shit because they want to look cool.
Yeah,
like Bron, go ahead.
I know where you're coming from, but Steph ain't got no pressure at this point. Everything is icing for Steph.
Yeah.
So it is about comfort. He can settle into who he truly is. He has no stress. He is a 4-time champion, greatest shooter of all time, lockdown Hall of Famer, top 10 all time probably. That's debatable, but I would say top 10 all time.
Steph Curry is a villain, by the way. Yeah. Anthony Alvarado, don't you? Hey,
I
wish I could highlight that.
He is the template now for the modern NBA as far as a guard is concerned. So he should be as comfortable as anybody's ever been, period.
And Steph Curry is the face of evil on the court also.
Right.
All these guys you think that let's say, I'll be honest, Steph Curry got more evil intent than a Draymond. A Draymond might lash out in a moment. Steph Curry manifests monstrous activities on the court. He can't wait to hit you with a dribble, step back, watch you fall, and look stupid.
I heard some Jordan stats earlier that blew my mind. I'm going to have to run them sooner or later.
You mean DeAndre Jordan?
No, Mike.
Oh, no.
Mike was fucking incredible, bro.
Hey, you better be cooking the mail, man.
Bro.
Hey,
some of these stats that they put up, he was like, God damn.
Hold on.
They gave LeBron credit. This clip I watched earlier, they gave LeBron credit for him and Jordan basically they're almost tied at PER. Jordan's still higher than him, but Bron's value over replacement player is higher than Jordan's. That's the one category statistically that, comparison wise that he leads in. Everything else, Jordan.
Man, who is Scott Skills?
Scott Skiles used to play for the Orlando Magic. He was the point guard when Shaquille O'Neal was at the Magic. Then he became the head coach.
Jordan better be cooking him. He better be cooking Brent Berry and shit.
Oh, come on, bro.
Jeff Hornacek second shit.
Come on, bro. We're not gonna do that era thing, are we?
He better be cooking dead left shrimp.
Look.
Come on now.
You can't say shit if Kent Bazemore's in your fucking basketball league. Don't say shit to me about eras.
Hey, Kent Bazemore would be the average starter in the 90s.
Fuck Kent Bazemore.
He can't even touch the court no more. Yeah, that's true. Kent Bazemore, the reason I stopped betting.
Kent Bazemore would not make a roster in the 90s. He wouldn't.
I just want to look. I'm gonna keep it real with you. A little story time.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers was playing the Portland Trailblazers in Portland last season.
Right.
Kent Bazemore was starting, and I put $200 on Kent Bazemore to hit 2 threes.
And you
for
lost
a payout of
$600.
$600. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And never again have I bet.
No, he's sorry. He's the worst player in basketball, in my opinion.
He was 0 for 5 from the 3.
The worst player in basketball.
And we got blown out.
Don't talk about my era when you got Kent Bazemore in the NBA. No.
Oh, he's awful. But you know Michael Jordan was cooking Christian Laettner.
Mike was cooking anybody in front of him. He didn't give
Mark Price and shit.
He was kind of agnostic about that shit. He just didn't care.
You know he's dunking on Rich Smits.
Mike was the first psycho. Kobe was the second psycho. It was Psycho 1, Psycho 2. We haven't had a Psycho since. Well, Clay is Psycho. No, Steph is Psycho 3. I'll take that back. Clay is Psycho 3. Not Clay. Steph is Psycho 3. Steph is Psycho 3. I don't front.
Yeah, Steph Curry is the guy that he's so evil it just seeps out of him. For any of you dudes that know, he's like a Majin Buu. When Majin Buu first arrived, and he was cool, but he would get so pissed he just start, fuming. That's Steph Curry on the court. Like he tries to be this nice, humble guy, but you're gonna see the evil seep out. Klay Thompson is what Steph Curry wishes he could be.
You can't be that excellent and not have an ego. You can't. You can hide it, you can shove it, you can put it away, but you have an ego that you've earned, and it's how you manage it. Everybody has an ego about something or another. You might be attractive, you might be smart, you might be a great athlete. It's all about how you manage that ego when it comes to other people, and Steph Curry's pretty good at it. But you see it. You definitely see it on the court sometimes when he night your ass.
That's facts. But that's how I see it now with him as far as, like, let's say, for anybody that was following the Toronto Raptors series, when Klay was cooking, they caught that behind the scenes with Klay Thompson and Drake. And Klay Thompson was talking mad shit. Most people didn't know Klay Thompson talked shit. And that was when they caught him in that rare moment. Whenever you get a chance, guys, do your research. Just look at Klay Thompson and Drake during the finals. He was talking mad shit in that tunnel. And that was after Klay Thompson just bust their ass.
Hey, Dex, are you there? Wellness check on Dex. Wellness check on Dex.
Definitely been MIA since that Lakers game.
Yeah, he been gone. Ever since I took my break, he took his break.
I understand though. Like this stuff it's disheartening, man. Like especially games you could have won. Like we had an 8-point lead with like 2 minutes left.
Yeah, but I'm a benevolent king, Nico. I'm not going to hurt you.
Hold on, definitely put that cap on at the end of the game. that for sure happened. But I mean, you deserve to after a win like that. Klay Thompson is a savage, man, but it's like he don't express it in the way that Steph Curry might. Like Klay Thompson walk around, talk shit, shrugging his shoulders in circles and shit, but people can't really see it. Like Steph Curry is gonna be a showman when he do some shit to you. Don't let Steph Curry hit a 3 on you when you was playing tough defense. He's gonna point at you. He's gonna talk shit.
Klay is coming fresh off the boat. He coming with that immigrant attitude to work every day. Fresh off the boat. Got to get it. My father's a Bahamian. Fresh off the boat. He's got that humble shit about him that sticks. That
you got to catch Steph.
Sticks.
I'm going to say, you got to catch, because he said, look at his IG stories. Yeah, I seen that. You got to catch Klay Thompson outside of the NBA atmosphere. Like on the court, you just going to see like the side talking shit talking.
Yeah.
But out of that, calling them bums, even in the post game conference, talking about that bum from from Memphis, which was I believe
Oh, Ja.
Jaren Jackson.
Oh, well, you know they got a rivalry going.
Yeah, that's gonna
So
be elite when they play again.
that's why when Draymond punched Poole, Morant tweeted a set of eyes looking like, them bug eyes. That's all he
Yes.
did in response was like, well, I see y'all.
Yeah.
They know. That's going to be one hell of a series, boy.
And I don't know why people thought Draymond was soft. Like, let's say for example, that old ass Celtics nigga that was talking mad shit during the finals.
Yeah. Cedric Maxwell, cornbread.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why people think like today's players are so soft. No, it's just that the fines are a lot harsher, and you can get suspended with the quickness for any type of violent acts.
It's a different atmosphere. And I want the NBA to be a gentleman's sport because we, how they try to cast us. We talked about that earlier. So
Yeah.
we need that as far as our public image is concerned. And I'm not overly concerned about public image, but if it was a lot of fighting and shit, we definitely get looked at it in a different light. And I don't think many can deny that.
For
If we
sure.
were hockey, if we did what hockey does, we would get looked at a different way.
Yeah, it's welcomed in hockey.
Yeah.
They can't wait for it to fight the Brock out. And as far as Lamont, the thing is this: when it comes to anybody that knows anything about Jordan Poole, he's an avid troll. He talks shit. He's going to let you hear about it if he does something. Like sometimes, you just got to put a man down. Shit happens.
Salute Lamont.
Even Shaq said it. He didn't have a problem with it. Sometimes you got to touch him up.
Lamont, how you feel about my 3-0 Blazers?
They are 3-0. Enjoy it right now.
Yeah. We're going to keep rolling, too. I'm telling you, man, I saw it shaping up. First with the guard unit, I saw it shaping up. And then Jeremy Grant.
That's the biggest pickup because he's two-way.
Bruh.
You needed a two-way
piece
who can pass the ball.
Yep. That was
and
the
you still
piece.
got Justice Winslow, who's been getting a bad rap.
And we still ain't played Gary Payton II. He still ain't played yet.
You know what? Let me see. The only guy that like Dame does, he gets a bad rap for his defense. He can play defense. He's just small. Josh Hart is a stout defender. He sits pretty well. He gets on his guy. Justice Winslow's a pretty good defender, a ball distributor. He can hit shots. Jeremy Grant, same thing, but with more of a scoring prowess. And you have Anthony Simons, who has the potential physical tools to become a solid defender.
Yeah, he's still adjusting to that role. At 2 is kicking his ass, maybe because he's playing, the first minutes at shooting guard that he's ever played starter, and he's got to get adjusted to being, really the primary defender out there because Dame's going Dame. As you can see, Dame is not yielding to Anthony, so Anthony got to get in where he fits in. But he had plenty of shooting opportunities between this game and Friday night. He ain't hitting right now, and that might be
for sure.
He might be getting the ball late, but I saw some open looks that he should have been making. It's just settling into that role where you don't have the ball in your hands. And like I said, FYF said he was going to go through this. He did say that, so I got to give him props on that. Back to you,
I
Nico.
got the game on right now. Atlanta versus Charlotte. They just gave me a preview of wheelchair basketball during the commercial.
I saw that shit.
It's
84-73.
Hold on. I have to clear my throat.
Hey.
But fuck. All right, I'm good.
All right.
We're waiting for the game to come back on. Well, for me, I'm probably a bit behind.
I see.
Hornets with a good backdoor. Kelly Oubre. 82-71. Trey bringing the ball up the court with Kelly Oubre on him.
Why am I watching the bootleg stream when I could be watching on Ticket?
Yeah. Hawks missed the three-pointer. Kelly Oubre with the board. Okay. Well, look, a team like this, this is how they can't play like this with a Lamelo, because you have to give Lamelo the ball and let him be a decision maker. I think that he needs to go to a team that can allow him to be a guy that everybody rallies around. I've been telling you guys for weeks, again, everybody on this team wants to be LaMelo Ball. They want to show off their bag. They want to show off their highlights. And they want to be guys who are the team is built around. Well, if you have a lot of those guys, yeah, do it. Go ahead and be a happy Detroit Piston team.
I say, Nico, you get one move because your rookie contract, to me, the rookie deal is kind of a shitty deal anyway. They try to stick you with a franchise from the beginning, and I don't think that's cool. I think they should give you unrestricted free agency after 4 years, no restricted free agency at all, and let you go on with your life if you need to. And that puts pressure on the organization to do the right things by the high picks, like Lamelo,
Yeah.
right? So if I'm Lamelo, I know they're going to throw this bag at me. I know it's going to get matched. And they got priority, so they're going to match it. And whatever gets thrown at me, I'm going to be a Hornet. My only option is to force my way out. You get to do that one time in your career, in my opinion.
James Bouknight back on the floor.
You do it again,
Yeah.
like somebody I know, the more hops you make, the less respect I have for you. If you're chasing rings that way, I got less respect for you. When are you going to grind? When are you not going to run from the grind? And this is my criticism of LeBron James, Mr. Run from the grind.
Come on, he only played for 3 teams.
He only played for the Miami Heat with a stacked team, the Los Angeles Lakers with a stacked team, and the Cleveland Cavaliers with an average team, with a superstar
Lakers is worse
by
than
his
them.
side. With
Yes,
a superstar by his side.
That's all you need, a bunch of jump shooters, a rim protector, LeBron, and another dude who can get buckets like LeBron.
At all times, he's had a superstar beside him. He didn't build anything. That's my criticism. He hasn't built a damn thing in the NBA. Back to you.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with that Vern energy there? But
wait, back to you, Nico. Hey, Flight. Hey, Flight. No, let me stop. Because I can get Vern real good if I want to.
Yeah, hey, you gonna summon him? You gonna pop up?
I know, right? Where you at, King Vern?
Gordon Hayward at the free throw line. What is this crazy hairstyle I'm looking at? Makes his first free throw.
That's what I said. He's going for the Australian Outback look or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he got. It's a mullet, business in the front, party in the back.
I'll say he's definitely with the hairstyle showing me he's proud of his culture. I respect that.
Which culture? The NBA culture? Because it looks like one of these young boys froze.
Nah. That's something you see in Joe Dirt.
I don't know. If he was G'd up with some ice on, you might think he was a white Migo.
He'd be what's that nigga? Travis Kelce, you know?
He'd be no, that was Jack Harlow. That's who.
Yeah, he could be one of those.
Yeah.
But with the hairstyle shows me he's definitely on the other side of the fence, respectfully, and it's fine. You know, I think
married with children. Leave him alone.
I think they should have an ability to have pride in their culture. You know, people try
married with children. Come on now, don't do him like that.
Yeah. Oh, he's for sure. No, they typically they get their loyal wives early, and they stick by their sides. You know, 6'7", man of the culture.
See,
making bread.
His haircut is the same as Okongwu. Is that his name? Okongwu from the Hawks?
Yeah.
17? Exact same fucking haircut.
Well, he's Nigerian, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. He's copying the brothers. That's what I see. But it looks fucked up.
Nick Richards with a dunk, 91-75. The Hawks are getting ran out the gym right now. Yeah, no, I see that. I forgot what the hairstyle was called.
The rough fro? The curly fro?
Let me check my search history. Romper or something like that. Not romper.
They're all named in 2K. They got every NBA hairstyle you want is in 2K. You know, they could do better braids though. They all need to give you a straight back, so you don't get no designs or nothing.
Yeah, my thing is, I do have to eventually get 2K23 on PS5. I want to see what that's hitting like.
It's beautiful.
I do want to experience that.
I put up a 40 ball last night.
Yeah, I'm look, when y'all see me stream 2K again, it'll probably be 2K23. I know niggas ain't trying to see 2K22. I apologize.
Yeah, graphics got better, physics got better. It's almost like they took the physics back to 2K20 before they fucked it up.
Yeah.
It's almost like they took it back a step.
I'll say this, I do want the newer game. I'm probably the only nigga with a PS5 with like no PS5 games. But that's gonna change.
I'm gonna cop me a PS5 just so I can play with y'all.
Yeah, that's something that it's an investment. It's a slow investment, but I look at it over time. This should be a system that runs me good for at least 6 years. So,
Plus, I don't have a game system downstairs. I play on PC upstairs, so I don't have one
oh yeah,
downstairs. That'd be cool for lunch breaks and shit. I like to get out of my office at lunch.
I'll say
So
at this point you should get some cross-platform games.
that would be dope. They should all be cross-platform as far as I'm concerned. They need to
Yeah,
get
at
on
this
the
point
same
in life,
standard.
everything needs to be cross-platform.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's when you have shit like everybody's next gen system doesn't quite run the same.
Right.
Like for example, like what's that shit called? Like a Switch or something, Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
They have 2K23 and shit like that, but it doesn't run with the same ability as a PS5 or an Xbox
Because I'm telling you, bro, if I go in the
or
park,
a PC.
if I go in the park on a PC and I'm playing against some non-PC players, they dead. They are
That's
dead.
facts. The response time much quicker.
Yep.
It's much more smooth. A pompadour. There we go, bro. I just spawned that out of my brain. That's what it's
Pompadour.
called.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what they saying that Gordon Hayward have right now.
But to me, like a pompadour don't got the party in the back. That's why I call it a mullet. You can have a pompadour, but a fade in the back, so it just kind of slopes upward in the front.
Hey, I called that shit a romper.
And
My
then
fault.
in the back, you would have a normal fade, but the front would slope upwards, right? And that's a pompadour, kind of up and out a
Yeah.
little bit. But what he got with the back is like mullet style with the party in the back.
We gotta
on
keep
his
it real
own.
though. His hairline a little high.
It is for that cut. He needs to go a little bit more. He ain't no young boy no more. He need to cut that shit out.
Yeah,
Trying to revive his career, looking like a fucking Kangaroo Jack character and shit.
Yeah, definitely look like a dingo chaser. He said Miami Heat and the lottery. Well, I mean, how long? You only 4 games in. It's okay. It's okay. Anything can turn around within that time.
Are they 0-3?
Let me check their record because I didn't know they was at the bottom. I thought they made up one game. Hey, Marvin Chess been a little pumped in since that L.
Talk about it.
Let me go ahead and bring Marvin, if you listening. Oh my God.
The Heat.
Oh my. I didn't know they played the Cavaliers yesterday. Oh my God.
They got beat really bad.
Tears dropping out my eyes, but happiness in a
bad.
moment. Yes, but this is what I told Marvin. Like Marvin, I don't know why he thinks I'm not intelligent with basketball. I don't know what happens here. I went down your 10-game schedule. I told you, you're losing to the Wizards. You're gonna get beat. The Cavaliers gonna beat the fuck out of you. He just wanted to cut me off because they beat the Heat.
Mm-hmm.
But let me go down the rest of your games. Says Marvin. I hope you listening because I told you this already. Bulls are going to lose to the Wizards. They're going to lose to the Cavaliers. You're going to lose to the Celtics. You're going to get a win against the Spurs. You're going to lose to the Pacers too, by the way. You're going to lose to the 76ers. You're going to lose to the Nets. And then LaMelo will be back, so the Hornets are not going to play as inspired. And you'll beat the Hornets. And then you'll lose to Celtics again. You'll lose to the Raptors. You'll lose to the Raptors again in that back-to-back. And then you'll lose to the Pelicans. Oh, my God. I can't wait to see you guys be 2-10. It's going to be so amazing. Oh, my goodness. I'm having the most amazing daydream right now. Like literally
I'm not going
tears.
that far. I'm not going that far. I just asked for a little restraint after game 1. He was like it was game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals after game 1.
Hey, I'll be here.
What
I might turn my
drinking,
cam
bro?
on with a Stephen A. Cowboy hat and a cigar.
That's my only gripe. I understand being excited about your team, but he acted like beating the Heat in game 1 of the opening season was some major accomplishment. It just ain't. The Heat's 1-2 as it stands, but again, I don't think they're all that. I think they're going to be a mid team this season.
Yes,
Mid,
oh my goodness.
if not low mid.
Y'all only had a chance because of Lonzo Ball. I don't think you understood that. But right now, look, Zan, come on. You think they're beating the Celtics tomorrow?
No.
That's an L.
But I do like what Vucevic is doing as of late. He's really, really playing well for the Bulls.
Yeah, played well in 96 to 128.
DeMar is DeMar, but Levine has a hard time coexisting next to DeMar, and that's the dynamic going on with Anthony and Dame right now.
He played against the Cavs?
Who, Zach?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
he
pretty
did.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my goodness. It's like I be spitting the gospel. I just need people to understand me. I told you when I'm gonna say when Zach come back, you're gonna get beat. The fuck is gonna get beat out of you, literally. And it's happening. It just, I don't want to be out there on some like, I'm right about everything, but it just feels good when you are right.
So Nico, do you think that Dex is out because of what happened today? Do you think Dex is out somewhere trying cannabis for the first time?
I would encourage him to. Nothing like get you something from the mid to low shelf. You don't need your first time get you some rapper.
Some people spend their lives denigrating us smokers for our intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they need to rethink that.
Look, some of the greatest minds are intoxicated. I need you guys to understand that.
Carl Sagan.
Hey, you can name anybody. They probably own something.
Dave Chappelle.
He owns something. Well, I know what he do, but I'm talking about even like the dudes you don't know.
Every rapper you love. But yeah.
Whether it be off a drink or something, they are intoxicated.
Every man got virtue and vice. You got to learn that about yourself and about other men.
When you're in yourself, you think along the lines of yourself. So when they like to get inebriated and intoxicated, they step outside the lines of themselves, and they might tap into something they didn't think about before.
I mean,
James Bouknight would have still.
Dex, you live in Southern California. You gonna let all this good bud pass you by? For what, man?
Yeah, I would encourage Dex to, start something small. Anybody that's getting into it, don't start off like Lil Duval, where you just go in and become a top chiefer. You know what I'm saying?
Get you some edibles, Dex. It'll help your predictions.
Oh, that happened. Hey, Dex would be sleep.
You'd be more relaxed when you make your prognostications and predictions. A little bit more balanced and a little less emotional.
I need the chat to join in with me real quick, because I want us to visualize this as I go through it.
Richards just smacked Trae Young shit in the last week. I hope they're not gonna call a goaltender because it damn sure wasn't.
Yeah, they playing real well right now. But chat, please follow me. Bulls, Celtics tomorrow. Bulls are losing. Just so you know, y'all can disagree with me with the team name because I'm gonna check it afterward. But I need you guys to go with this. Bulls, Celtics tomorrow. Celtics win. Bulls, Celtics. I'm gonna say Bulls and Pacers. Pacers win. Bulls, Spurs. The Bulls will win that game. Bulls, 76ers. 76ers win. Bulls, Nets. Nets win. Bulls, Hornets. The Bulls will win. Bulls, Celtics again. Bulls will lose. Bulls, Raptors, back-to-back, 2 losses. Bulls, Pelicans, loss. Bulls, Nuggets, loss. Back to the Pelicans, loss.
What's Mr. Bouknight doing tonight? Let's take a look at the box in Charlotte. Sorry, Nico, yeah. I got it.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the box in Charlotte, since that actually is the stream of this game, or the game of this stream. I got 102-82 Hornets over Hawks. We got McDaniels with 9 points on 3 for 4 shooting. JT Thor with 5 on 2 for 3. Nick Richards 8 for 8 from the floor. 18 points. The center is doing work. Maladin 1 for 1 from the floor. James Bouknight 3 for 8. 2 for 4 from 3. 1 rebound. 2 assists. 10 points for Mr. Book that night. On the Hawks side of the ball, we got Clint Capella 5 for 7 for 12 points. Trae Young 7 for 17 for 21. Jay Holiday 1 for 4. Jay Johnson 1 for 2. And A Holiday 0 for 4. Not much to speak of on the Hawks side of the ball. As you can imagine, 82 points at the end of the third quarter. The Hornets running away with this one. We'll see if the Hawks have a run in them. Perhaps they can apply themselves and make this a game, but they got 6 minutes to do it, in my opinion. Also in action, let's see what else is going on around the league. Take a look at the schedule. Upcoming today, we have Washington at Cleveland. I'll go ahead and give my predictions for the rest of the schedule today. I think Cleveland wins that one. New Orleans at Utah. I'll take New Orleans in that game, probably by a lot. Minnesota at OKC. Minnesota's going to win that one by a lot. Sacramento at Golden State. The Warriors by a lot. And in my opinion, the game of the night, not the Blazers-Lakers game, will be the Suns-Clippers game tonight at 7 p.m. on NBA TV. And I think that's a toss-up. I don't think that Kawhi Leonard is healthy. Well, I know Kawhi Leonard's not healthy. And I think that that's just basically a toss-up until he's back to full strength. The Clippers are not going to be the dominant team that many predict them to be until he's capable of running a full 36-minute game. They may be reserving that and willing to tank in the standings just to basically arrive in the playoffs without putting much wear and tear on Kawhi Leonard. But at some point, he's going to need to play a full game in the playoffs. And hopefully he's prepared and able to do that. But at this point, we got to speculate to Kawhi Leonard's health, wonder what's going on. He's had a full offseason plus to recuperate, and he's still not healthy. This is a trend we see along with Lonzo Ball, along with Robert Williams III from the Celtics. I think there's one or two other players that, Chad helped me out, I'm forgetting right now, that are going through the exact same thing where they had had the entire offseason to recuperate but were unable to make the physical leap that they needed and recovery. So with that in mind, until that player recovers, I don't see much happening for the Clippers. I see them being up and down. I see Kawhi Leonard having good nights and bad nights, but until his health is 100%, the Clippers are not going to be 100%, and that's obvious. Recapping today's game between the Blazers and the Lakers. My Portland Trail Blazers beat those bums. Now, it was a great game. I will say that the Lakers put up a tremendous fight, like the fish that they are. But obviously, we reeled them in the end. Damian Lillard with an outstanding effort, 15 for 25 from the floor, 6 for 13 from 3, 5 for 7 from the stripe, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 6 turnovers, and 3 personal fouls. He was a +2 in the game, which is exactly what the marginal win was. So hats off to Damian Lillard's 41 points. 25 shots. Anthony Simons took 17, so we can't say that he didn't spread it around. Jeremy Grant took 11. I would like to see a better distribution, but Simons is going to be the second option, and he was cold very early on. He was 2 for 10 or 2 for 11. So Anthony is not starting well in these games, and he was 0 for 6 from 3, which is terrible. This guy was 43% from 3 last season. So Anthony's having a very difficult time adjusting to being a number 2. And then he's got Josh Hart beside him, who's 6'5", basically a shooting guard playing small forward. He was 3 for 5 tonight, 1 for 1 from downtown. Basically nearly captured Anthony's offensive production on 5 shots versus 17. So obviously Simons was the problem for the Trailblazers tonight. Also, underwhelming production from Jusuf Nurkic in terms of scoring. He did have 13 rebounds, 4 assists, only 2 turnovers, and only 3 personal fouls. So not a bad night for Nurk. He was in the positive +3 for box plus minus, along with Simons also in the positive. Off the bench, Justice Winslow, despite 2 for 8 shooting, was also positive in the box. The highest positive in the box for the Trailblazers tonight, 16 minutes of play on 2 for 6 shooting, 0 for 1 from downtown, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, 1 turnover. Shaedon Sharpe was +8 in this game. The rookie led the Blazers in box plus minus with 16 minutes on the court. This kid's a phenomenon. Josh Hart's going to lose his job. All right, Josh Hart was a -4 in this game. Shaedon Sharpe was a +8. So should Josh Hart keep playing 36 minutes for the Blazers? I think not. Hornets and Hawks back in action, 104-84. I'm probably behind on the scoreboard, but I'm watching. Actually, I'm watching YouTube TV, so I'm probably pretty up to date. On the Lakers side of the ledger tonight, LeBron James had a good game at 12 for 22 from the floor. Bricks from downtown, 2 for 9. 5 for 7 from the stripe, not bad for Bron. 8 rebounds, 8 assists, almost fucked around and got a triple-double. 2 steals, 2 blocks, 4 turnovers, 3 personal fouls. He was +2 in the game. So LeBron, a factor, but not a great factor. Patrick Beverley led the Lakers in box plus minus at +7. So again, he's the spark plug for this team, as we can all see, despite shooting 1 for 3 from the floor. Anthony Davis, 9 for 17, 0 for 3 from 3, 4 for 4 from the stripe, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 6 blocks. The stat of the night, aside from Lillard scoring, to me, those 6 blocks made all the difference in the world in this game. It would have been a blowout had Anthony Simons had any sort of game tonight and had Davis not had those 6 blocks. But I'm going to give credit to the Lakers defense. They are trying to make defense their calling card. They are mentioning that. And I called for it personally. Personally, I don't know who remembers, but I said Russell Westbrook, and I'll say it again. Russell Westbrook has the potential, keyword potential, to be Defensive Player of the Year if he wants to. If Russell abandons his shooting and only shoots when it's optimal, when he's wide open, only when there's nobody around, doesn't disrupt the offense, plays in the flow of the offense, then he can be focusing all of his energy and time on defense and making the Lakers that hardcore defensive team that they seem to be headed towards. So I'm going to give some credit to Russell, despite shooting 4 for 15, laying more bricks than just about anybody in this game not named Anthony Simons. Actually, they both laid 12 bricks tonight, so both of them went to the brickyard. Russell did have 6 rebounds to go along with 6 assists. He scored 10 points on those 4 for 15. So Russell's points per shot, well under 1 point per shot. Let's say about 0.75 points per shot for Russell, which is pretty pathetic when you should be averaging at least 1.5 to 3 points. Well, 3 points per shot would be incredible, but that's the max, right? Unless you get all threes and you get fouled on all of your threes and you make all those free throws, then you could go to 4 points per shot. But how likely is it that someone does that for an entire game? So let's just call 3 the maximum at points per shot. This guy is 0.75 points per shot. So Russell, man, this is the worst fall off I've ever seen from an NBA star, a superstar, Mr. Triple-Double. But perhaps all of that was some Oklahoma City hype that never really was winning basketball, because we certainly see how he's hurting these Lakers these days. Off the bench for the Lakers, Juan Toscano-Anderson, 2 for 3, contributed 4 points in 20 minutes. Troy Brown Jr., or Tony Brown Jr., I don't know his first name, 2 for 7, 4 points also. Austin Reeves, 2 for 5, 7 points for him. No great impact for the Lakers off the bench. Kendrick Nunn, 0 for 3 from the floor, 0 for 3 from 3. Definitely getting none out of Kendrick. With that, that's the roundup. Who's on the panel right now? Just me? Marquez, I need an alley-oop, bro. Can you join? Salute to Flight Sports TV. Dex, where you at? Uncle Vern, where you at? Jessica, where you at? I see you, Lamont. I see you, Rap God Reloaded. Let me drop that link for you, Marquez. Yes, sir. Now, that was a hell of a game in LA today. And I will admit the Lakers had me nervous. But Dame Dollar's that dude, as we all know. Came through in the clutch with a 3-pointer, pretty much to ice the game. It was just a beautiful thing, man. I don't know whoever got a chance to watch that, but it really did come down to the last minute in that game. And man, if you get a chance to watch it later, watch it. But I did post a couple clips to my channel, especially LeBron James airball. I don't know what possessed LeBron to shoot, but LeBron pulled up from the logo. And this is what I mean about him at his advanced age. LeBron James 15 years ago would have never done that, but he gets tired now. And when he gets tired, he starts pulling up. This time, for no reason, he pulls up from the logo and misses everything. And not close, like WNBA misses everything. Comically misses everything. LeBron did redeem himself throughout the game. Of course, he's LeBron James. So he's going to do what he does, which is drive the basketball, get some turnaround jumpers, every now and then stick one in your face. But, prime LeBron is over. I'm here to declare LeBron James is officially over as a dominant force in the NBA. Anthony Davis will lead this team, and that's basically the destiny of the Lakers. They'll go as far as Anthony Davis lets them go. I agree with what Lamont says in the chat. The Lakers will miss the playoffs. I believe they'll miss the play-in. Let's see who they have next on their schedule. We'll talk about the Lakers. Hopefully Dex will come in to defend his team. Oh, my bad, Marquez. I don't think I dropped the link in the chat. Let me do that now. Bada boom, bada bing. I cannot pin it, so I'll drop it a couple times. All right. Hopefully that's good for you, Marquez, and anybody else who wants to join. That would explain why there's nobody on the panel. Now, I can't let you in, so hopefully Dex is controlling and lets you in, or Flight is there. But we're going to go ahead and cap off this Hornets Atlanta game, which is quite a blowout, to be honest. We probably would focus on it a lot more, but it's really not been a very good game. I don't know what Atlanta's problem is. Maybe Nate McMillan has lost his locker room. Maybe it's that time again, I think he's been there long enough, and it probably is time for a fresh voice. I don't love Clint Capella. I like his production, but it seems robotic. It seems like, he can pretty much go out there in his sleep and get his numbers, and that's what he's doing every night. So the addition of DeJounte Murray definitely is a positive. John Collins, to me, is never going to be a star in this league, never really going to be much more than a role player. I think you can replace John Collins. As Trae Young hits a three from downtown. The score is 109-94, at least on the stream that I'm watching. Hornets have a 15-point lead. They've led this entire game. Gordon Hayward tries to dunk. Mayonnaise hops fails. Salute to Marquez. Got them mayonnaise hops on tape. Gordon Hayward definitely has mayonnaise hops these days as John Collins gets called for the foul on his dunk attempt. Hayward misses the first free throw. Dex, if you're listening, I believe Marquez wants to come on to the show, so we need you to control, or Flight if you're out there. We need you to control. Hayward misses his second free throw. I don't know, maybe it's that haircut messing his game up, but Hawks score on an easy dunk. Okongwu. Plumlee with the ball, top of the circle. Hayward drives. Hayward thinks about it, comes back out to the perimeter, passes down to Plumlee. Plumlee dribble drives, charge on Plumlee. This number 17 for the Hawks, I'm trying to remember his name, but he looks like an actual 2K character. like all the facial features of one of the 2K characters. Hunter, DeAndre Hunter, looks like an actual 2K character. Trae Young with the rock at midcourt. High screen and roll to Collins. Trae drives, lay in. Collins with the follow-up, flushes the toilet on him. Score is now 109-98 as the Hawks pull within 11 points. We got an 11-point game, folks. Dennis Smith to the hole. Easy layup off the pick and roll action. Dennis Smith Jr. rocking the perma-naps and the lime green Kobe Grinches that are all over the damn NBA. Trae kicks it out to Hunter. Hunter, open three from the wing. Can't convert. Plumlee gets the rebound. Tips it out to PJ. PJ's running the floor. Slows it down. He's by himself. Looks for help. Kicks it out to Plumlee. Plumlee to Dennis Smith Jr. Dennis Smith Jr. drives. Dennis Smith Jr. under the basket. Easy deuce after a pump. Collins inbounds to Young. Young doing his magic. Drives under the basket. Kicks it out to a wide open Collins. Collins can't convert on the three. He did get challenged. Nice defense by the Hornets. Kelly Oubre with the rebound. Brings it up court. Dishes it down to PJ. PJ drives to his left. Dishes it down to Bouknight. Bouknight's unathletic self can't make a layup out of it. Mason Bouknight is headed towards the stripe. Fouled by the guy who looks like the 2K character. Mellosexuals. Oh, I like that term. Mellosexuals. That falls in line with the bronzesexual trend. They tried to call us Jordan sexuals, but that doesn't sound good. Call me a Jordanite. Capella with the rebound off a Charlotte miss. DeJounte Murray with the rock. Dribbling way too wide. He needs to work on his handle. Trae with a deep three. Can't convert. Rebound. Gordon Hayward, who was fouled by Trae. They should have called that. But Hayward with the ball near the logo. Cliffy, the big red dog, shouting out instructions. Hayward to Oubre. Oubre on the top of the circle, drives to his left. Shoots from the mid. Oubre, beautiful left-handed jumper from, let's call it 14 feet, 15 feet. As Lamelo raises to his feet to meet his team. Ice the fuck out. No doubt rocking them new MB2s that my man Belize Fresh Prince made sure we all got a chance to look at last night. Salute to Belize. Salute to Dave James in the chat. Slim Can Hoop. Chuck Morris. Rap Guard Reloaded. Court Vision. All y'all. Thanks for watching Flight Sports TV. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, please. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Do uploads here at Flight Sports TV. You don't want to miss a damn thing. You never know who's going to be on here. We've had Freeway Rick Ross himself. The guy the series Snowfall is about has been on Flight Sports TV. We've had LeVar Ball, the big baller himself, also known as the new Cliff Huxtable, the new and improved Cliff Huxtable. Cliff Huxtable ain't do a damn thing with his kids. Look what LeVar Ball did. Look what he did. Cliff Huxtable's kids was fucked up. Can we talk about it? The girls was ditzes. One of them was a doctor and quit practicing medicine to open a fucking nature store. Theo was a dunce. This nigga was a doctor and didn't know his son was had fucking learning disabilities till he was 14. Really? Really? What did we see Bill push Theo to do? Go to college. Cool. But he didn't do what LeVar did. LeVar drilled his boys. If you got kids at home and you have the opportunity to raise them as a father, you need to have your kids on a program. If it's academic, if it's athletic, whatever it is, have your kids on a program that will enrich their lives, make it easy for them to earn a living. These kids became stars. The Cosby kids became average motherfuckers. Shout out to LeVar Ball, the new and improved Heathcliff Huxtable. The score in Charlotte, $115-98, Hornets over Hawks. We got a 17-point game going away. Hornets, who everybody, including myself, was calling the worst team in the NBA, is beating the Atlanta Hawks without the aid of Lamelo Ball. Now, I will throw myself some bait. A little bit of bail for me. I said at the outset of this season that if Gordon Hayward were healthy, he could replace Miles Bridges, or at least help to replace the loss of Miles Bridges, and the Hornets wouldn't be as bad as we thought. Gordon Hayward started the preseason injured, as we all know. So it looked like the same old Hornets action to all of us. But now we're seeing Gordon Hayward revived. And we're seeing Dennis Smith Jr. revived. And we've been seeing Kelly Oubre the third getting his shit together. Or is it Kelly Oubre Jr.? My bad. We've been seeing, and PJ Washington Jr. with a bucket. We've been watching the Charlotte team reconstitute. And once they get pieces back, such as LaMelo Ball, or at least that piece in particular, you're not looking at a very shallow team with the exception of a few things that need to be replaced because they can be easily exploited. Mason Plumlee can be easily exploited. They got to get rid of Mason Plumlee. PJ Washington got to step it up. But I think if you replace Mason Plumlee and you get Rozier and Ball back on this team, you got a 10 seed. And you got a play-in team. And you're not the worst team in the Eastern Conference. Let me know what you think about that in the chat. Flight Sports TV, once again, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Cash App is Cash Young AK516. Young AK516. I don't know if nobody's controlling the show right now that I'm aware of, so we're not able to let any new panelists on. Hopefully Flight is there and can check in with us, or Dex is there and can check in with us. But if not, we got another 2 minutes and 48 in this Hornets-Hawks game. Hornets well in hand. So we can pretty much call this game at this point a win for the Charlotte Hornets. It's just a matter of what degree at this point. But they controlled this entire game from the opening whistle. And we'll call it all the way through for your pleasure. I see King Vern in the chat. King Vern, I'm going to drop the link. I don't know. Again, I don't know if Dex is around or if Flight is around to admit you to the panel. But I definitely just put the link in the chat for you, bro. Hold tight, Flight Sports. We got 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in this game. And we'll call it through the stretch. Trae Young stripped by Dennis Smith Jr. Hornets ball. DSJ down to Plumlee. Plumlee to Oubre Jr. Jr. misses a left-handed layup. That's one thing about playing against the lefty you forget. As Clint Capella gets an easy deuce on an assist from Collins, I believe. Trae Young has not looked good this entire game. at least that I've seen. I didn't watch the first half. As he fouls P.J. Washington on a dunk attempt, P.J. heads to the stripe. Don't mind me doing a little light snacking on the mic. Cliffy the Big Red Dog is calling out shots. Hornets hit the first free throw as the Hawks bring in their second line. This boy number 12 from the Hawks looks just like a goddamn 2K character, I swear. Grayson Allen's brother from another mother is in the game for the Hawks. P.J. Washington shooting the second free throw. Made the first, made the second after a couple bounces. The Hawks have a bunch of guys in the game right now, no starters. Turnover by Hayward. The Hornets still have their starters in the game. Probably time to pull those guys out. Clifford just called a timeout. Big Red Dog putting in his reserves. So, pretty much a wrap in Charlotte. Pretty much a wrap. Or in Atlanta, pardon me. Let's see what else is popping off right now in the NBA world, as other games, I'm sure, are starting to tip off. We got New Orleans and Utah. I'm definitely headed to that game right now. I would definitely like a check-in from Flight and Dex so we can admit more panelists. So I'm going to go ahead and hit those guys on IG. Oh, shit, my Steelers are playing. Okay. I don't fuck with football too heavy, but when the Steelers are on, I typically do that. All right, y'all, pardon me for a second while I hit Flight them. All right. That went to Flight. This one goes to Dex. Okay, hopefully the Flight Sports TV bosses will get those messages and come to admit you guys who hopefully are waiting in the green room.
What's going on, Zen? You in here cooking by yourself?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we got people who've been trying to get on the panel, but nobody's been here.
Oh, all right. Well, we got the link dropped.
Okay. I know King Vern was trying to get on. I know Marquez was trying to get on a little earlier. So I see Flight just dropped it.
Yeah. It says Flight. I see that.
What you think about them Hornets, though, Flight?
Man, they're looking good.
I'm shocked, but Gordon Hayward, if he performed, I believe this team could be decent. He was 4 for 10 tonight, so he wasn't great. Only, wait a second, let me refresh that to make sure. That don't even sound right. Yeah, he was 4 for 10.
This was a good game for the young players.
Yeah, Oubre Jr. in particular.
Bouknight had a good night. Better than he had before. So this is a good sign for when Lamelo Ball gets back. A lot of people wrote off Charlotte. Remember, I was one of the people who wrote him in. I said, hey, I believe in them.
Nick Richards, 9 for 9, Flight, off the bench. 20 points, 11 boards. You got a double-double off the bench. In 20 minutes, he gave you that. A point a minute.
Wow,
and 11 boards. That's something to
man.
keep your eye on.
Yeah. You ain't lying about that.
Big time.
The Hornets got a lot of bright spots.
Kelly Oubre Jr., 9 for 20, 3 for 6 from 3, 24 points. Dennis Smith Jr., 8 for 16, 1 for 2 from 3. He had 18 points. Gordon Hayward, 4 for 10, 12 points for him. P.J. Washington, 50% from the field, 4 for 8, 2 for 4 from 3, 12 points from him. You had Bouknight chip in 10 points on 3 for 9 shooting, 2 for 4 from 3.
That's a bright spot. I mean, that's letting you know what's happening. It looks like Charlotte don't need Miles. I don't know about that. I mean, they need as much talent as they could get. I think all of their team was growing together. So that's nothing to dismiss. So they still need him too.
Gordon Hayward, being a veteran out there, got to be helping. So I'm going to give him credit. Even though he was 4 for 10,
right?
I'm going to give him credit.
Well, what happened with your Lakers?
With the Blazers and the Lakers?
Your Lakers, yeah.
Oh, we won.
I heard that Jeremy Grant hit a game winner.
Yeah, Dame hit a shot with like there was 7.7 seconds left on the clock. We went up 104, and then they let LeBron get a easy layup. I guess that was the strategy. And then that tied the game. And then Jeremy got the winning shot. That was it. They had, 4 seconds left on the clock when they got the ball back? Game over.
Well, that sounded about right.
Dex was hurt. He's still hurt.
Yeah.
They 0-3.
Lakers can't catch a break. Who else come on tonight? I know there's a lot of football on later.
Phoenix and the Clippers is going to be good.
Yo, John Wall been cooking.
We got Utah and New Orleans right now, bro.
Okay.
So I'm getting tuned up to watch.
Utah undefeated, right?
Utah's 2-0, and so are the Pelicans.
The Colin Sexton. I told you it's always a surprise team. We in here talking about Utah. They about to tank. They about to do this. Well, they undefeated.
I want to see what Adam Silver's talking about when it comes to tanking, because he acts like he got a plan for him.
Right. Well, you can't just blatantly go out there and tank.
Why not? We did last year.
No, I think it's going to be the Philadelphia rule, the Sixers. I mean, Hinkie fucked that up. I mean,
he definitely did it.
Could you imagine if Philly could have hit on all of those picks? I mean, Who else was in that draft with Simmons? Who went number 1? Who else was in there?
Fultz.
No, Fultz wasn't in that draft. Fultz was
Fultz was the year after.
Yeah. Could you imagine they would have picked maybe Alonzo or maybe even somebody else like a Fox or a Bam, or if they hit every pick, like they would have been a dynasty. But eventually you would have to lose them because you can't pay them all.
Right. But with rookie deals, you can keep them for a while. And when the RFAs, you can keep the better 3 on RFAs.
Right.
Until they're, 7 years in, and then they're UFAs and they're gone if they don't love you.
Basically.
But you always got that supermax to throw at them, so they got incentives to stay if it's about the money.
Right about that. So even the Knicks, they got to do something with like if Cam Reddish keep balling, they're gonna have to make a decision on paying him because he's a free agent at the end of the year. And then you got Obi Toppin and Quentin Grimes coming up. There's a lot of decisions. You just paid RJ, you paid Julius. You know, you bought Brunson. It's not so much.
What's a tie ball game right now out in Utah? I'm sorry, in New Orleans, 22-22. Taylor Horton Tucker, this is my first look at him in his Jazz uniform. Zion getting the ball in the post. Dribble, makes a move, dips it down to Larry. Larry bucks, gives it back to Zion. They look like clowns. Utah got the ball back. Taylor Horton Tucker bringing the rock up. Kicks it to Rudy Gay. Rudy down to the post with a little turnaround fadeaway. Can't make it. Rebound. Missed. Finally, Rudy gets a putback. It's a whole lot of effort for one basket. 24-22. Jazz over Pels. Back to you, Flight.
No, that sounds like a good pick. Salute to Rap God. He said I'll be streaming the next Magic tomorrow. Who knows? I got to look at the schedule. If there's nothing else intriguing, definitely. I'll definitely give a little recap of that game. That's going to be a good one, next Magic. That might be a must.
Yo, let me tell y'all how my day started, Flight. I woke up sick as a dog today. It's just sick as coming out of both ends, just sick as a dog. That went on to about
That's a little too much information.
I know. That went on to about 1:30. And I looked up and I saw the Blazers and it was playing. I got my ass out of bed real quick and got to motherfucking streaming. Cause
They had an early game.
that was all I needed to get me out of bed. But yeah, I'm still feeling the effects. It's wearing off now.
What time was that Blazer game? Y'all time?
Like 1.
Yeah.
So I missed the first 30 minutes or so, which is cool with me. But as soon as I saw they was playing, my ass hopped up out of that bed, forgot I was sick, and got on with my life.
Yeah. That's how you gotta do it.
Poor Dex. Poor Dex. What's the next record now, Flight?
I think they what are they 1-1 if I'm not mistaken. They're playing Orlando tomorrow, so they should take down Orlando, don't you think?
I don't know. Orlando's a little precocious, man. They gave Boston the business a little bit the other day. They didn't win, but they were competitive.
Yeah, they were good enough.
Yeah. They can't be taken as a joke anymore. I'll put it that way.
Nah. No, you better not. Don't ever do no shit like that.
Paulo's going to explode on somebody.
Yeah,
It's going to happen.
Yeah, Paolo is a problem. I think he got true potential. Somebody said Zion struggled. Zion having trouble finishing with the bigs. Yeah, I need to get a look at that. Somebody said Nuggets playing Portland tomorrow.
Oh, snap.
We got ourselves a nice little doubleheader.
Yeah, that's right. Basil mentioned that earlier. That's going to be a good game. But, you got to give the Nuggets credit with the 2-time MVP. It's just Dame is on his shit right now. And it may not work out for him.
Yeah, Dame with the MVP.
It looks like he's trying. Looks like
He
he's
never
going
won the
for
MVP
it.
before?
Say again?
Dame never won the MVP before, did he?
Nah, but 41 balls in a row.
Yeah, especially you just got to get undefeated, too. I want to see Portland versus New Orleans. I want to see that showdown.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a good matchup. Jeremy Grant against Brandon Ingram. He's got 2 inches on BI, and he's just as long. You got CJ versus Ant. Or no, it'd be CJ versus Dame. You have Herb versus Ant. Valanciunas versus Nurkic. And Zion versus Josh Hart and Shaden Sharp, which would be a slaughter for Zion. He would kill him. That's the problem. He would kill him. Nurkic would have to help too much, and Valanciunas would go off. So I'm gonna give the Pelicans that one. I think they're a better team than we are, at least right now.
Yeah, I mean the Pelicans look good, man. The West's gonna be crazy.
Pel's the top 4 team right now, as far as I'm concerned.
You can't lose nothing that you're supposed to.
Right.
Not right now. So you can't do that.
I'm looking at Portland like a strong 6 seed right now. And that was my projections. Well, actually, I thought 7, 8, but strong 6.
Yeah, I can see that. I like Portland. Charlotte definitely did his thing tonight. Salute to them Charlotte Hornets. Atlanta, that's a team that everybody just skyrocketed to the top. That's not true. Bouknight played good today too, Juju. This would be a good building. Good build for him. That's all you just got to build off this kind of performance.
Yeah, he had 10 points off the bench.
Yeah, that's solid. So you just
check it out, Flight.
This guy, let me tell you something. Bouknight, look, all of the shit that I was doing, I'm just trying to bring awareness. I want Bouknight to be possibly the second leading scorer of the Hornets. I think he got that capability. I think offensively, the man is a scorer, in my humble opinion.
Right. We had Nick Richards, like I said, 20 points off the bench. He was plus 25 in this game. Bouknight was plus 20. I guess that's the benefit of being out there with Richards. But between them two, that's the game. Nobody else had. Kelly Oubre was plus 12. Dennis Smith Jr. was plus 9. The starters, Washington and Hayward, 0 box minus. Plumlee, negative box plus minus. So it really was Richards off the bench, along with Bouknight off the bench, that made the biggest impact. They shot 52% or 53% from the floor, call it, 42% from 3-point, and 70% from the stripe as a team. 126 points. Not a bad outing for the Hornets at all. Will it be a challenge reintegrating Lamelo?
I think that's no, hell no. How could that be? I mean, he's the whole program. It can't be a challenge to integrate him. I think that can it be a challenge? Can they carry over their shit when Lamelo get in? That's the question. Can Dennis Smith Jr. continue to be aggressive?
Right.
Coming off the bench and things of that nature, or even playing alongside of him. And Melo, he looking to pass the basketball. So if all of these dudes are ready to score the basketball and be aggressive, they're gonna be better players alongside LaMelo. Bouknight easily could be averaging 18 points per game. He's that kind of player. So when I see him not really producing, or he kind of fading away or fading to the back, I think he need to fade more to the forefront, because they need that. They ain't got nobody walking through them doors. Ain't nobody. Donovan Mitchell ain't coming through that door. Bradley Beal and them not coming through that door. So they got to. I said all summer they got to build from within. So Bouknight, there's pressure on him. He's got to produce. He's got to continue to build this over. I looked at it was a lot of people discussing Bouknight's struggles up to this point. I looked at some reports out there in Charlotte, and Steve Clifford said today that he expects Bouknight to play better today. For whatever reason, Clifford expected Bouknight to perform today. And he did good. He came off the bench. I like what he did early. He went to the free throw line. Let me tell you something. That opens up everything. A lot of players in the NBA struggle with that. There's three ball or nothing. There's either just shooting threes, and if you're not making your three, you pretty much useless. And Bouknight was finding himself in that situation where it was only threes or nothing. So when I seen what he did today was he took the basketball, and he was missing his shots or through the preseason and through the course of these two games before this one. And then I seen him take it to the rim and just got to the free throw line, made those 2 free throws, and then I seen it open up everything. Sometimes that's what you need. You got to mix it up. You got to go to the mid range. You got to attack the basket. There's other things that you could be productive about besides hitting the 3 ball. Shout out to Nick Richards. Yeah. That guy Nick Richards is going to pay huge dividends.
9 for 9.
Ball get back. That guy right there. I'm telling you that pick and roll got serious capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
The Hornets got some decisions to make. PJ Washington got to get paid. I don't know if he'll be there. I hope so. But these guys got to produce. PJ got to produce too. You got Nick Richards out here playing like an animal.
Right.
These guys need to continue to play like this on a consistent basis. That's one of the things the Hornets have not done. And they have the talent. These guys could easily get back to get back to that playing, or even possibly the postseason. And they know it's at stake. They cannot piss these games away, and they're not. I see them bringing the intensity, so they just got to continue. They just continue to win, because these wins are going to pay dividends. The Hawks, they're going to be hurting about these losses. They took this loss tonight, maybe in the future. The Hornets, They may be thanking themselves that they won this one in the future. And they gaining all of this ground without LaMelo Ball. And I think that's the underlying, the whole explanation point in the whole situation. So when Melo get back, it should change everything. So this team got all of the things that they need. It's all within. They just need to bring it out of each other. And obviously they're going to need LaMelo to do that. And these players have to allow LaMelo Ball to do that. Go ahead. Because they having a lot of free range right now, especially guys like Dennis Smith and a lot of these people. They really, I think Oubre and obviously Rozier know how to play with Melo, but I want to see how do they transfer over going back to the bench, and can Dennis Smith bring that intensity, because that'll be huge.
Yeah, well, Nico, the reason I asked that silly question was because Nico earlier was saying that he feels like the rest of the Hornets they want to be LaMelo, and so they're playing hard now, but when he comes back, they won't play as hard. That was his theory.
I want to believe that's not true.
Yeah, I hope that's not true too. Maybe he feels like there's a jealousy factor at play. and that maybe he's thinking of last year's team as well. This is a new team, so maybe he's thinking of something he saw last year. And the only one I think that has a little bit of envy is probably Rozier, but I think Terry's probably pretty comfortable with his position in life at this point, and I don't think he's really going to push the envelope too hard. So I think if Rozier is smooth, I think the rest of the Hornets will be smooth. I don't think they'll have a problem with welcoming him back into the fold at all, or continuing to play the way that they are now. Clifford got him there. Evidently, he's got their ear. Got him playing. So hats off to Clifford.
Yeah, Clifford doing all right, man. I still think let's hold our horses, but let's not, celebrate too much. There's a lot more things to be done, in order to get back, and shock everybody. Because a lot of people wrote off the Hornets. They're taking for Wembanyama, the list goes on, so it's time for the Hornets to show everybody that they were in the play in the last 2 years. I mean, seriously, how the hell did all of these teams surpass them? To be knocking on the door for the playoffs. The Hornets should be right on the cusp. And who knows what's going to happen in the future, because I think they had a Miles Bridges update where they said they were going to when things, I don't know, the overall consensus, I believe, is they were going to wait for the dust to settle and meet with ownership and get a direction. They didn't say he was coming or getting on board. They just said they would have to, once things sort itself out legally, they would meet with ownership and sort from there, so go from the necessary steps. So they just need to continue to hold the fort, because I tell you what, LaMelo Ball wants to play with Bridges. They haven't released him because they could have just waived him, so they clearly waiting to figure out what's going on, and then you got LaMelo coming back sooner than later. So I think they'll have some momentum. I know LaMelo is going to want to hold down the fort for whenever, the reinforcements get there or whenever we get word on that. So they're gonna bring it, man. And I like what I'm saying. I told people during the preseason, I want to hope that the Hornets bring a different level of intensity at the start of the regular season. Everybody was saying it was tripping about their preseason play. But I was one of the ones saying, nah, just hold on a second.
I think the preseason matters to the worst teams, to the bottom tier teams, especially.
Preseason.
It matters a lot when you're one of the bottom tier teams, in my opinion.
And the Hornets, to be honest with you, they're not a heavyweight, but they're not at the bottom of the bottom. And a lot of people were writing them off like that. But it's still a long season, so they got to continue to do what they have to do to prove everybody wrong.
Well, let's just say they got a lot of development to do in Charlotte. And because they're more of a developmental team, the expectations are low. And they should be trying to push every damn opportunity, including the preseason. Because they don't have anybody that they should be preserving.
Right. You're right about that. Only except for LaMelo.
Except for LaMelo, but he's 20 years old or 21 years old, so I ain't worried about preserving him. He's Joe College right now. He can go all day.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I know they got to pay. Think about PJ. I think the Hornets, they never pay anybody, so I could only imagine if PJ will even be there next year. I expect him to be gone. It all depends on the money that he's looking for.
Unless they can get Gordo off the books somehow, some way, get him off the books and make room for PJ.
Yeah, I doubt LaMelo gonna want to lose all his teammates like that.
Hayward?
Not Hayward. I'm talking about like people almost like the core. Hayward, I'm not. I mean, he is a part of that core. I hate to say that, but I mean in terms of that young core.
Right. So I think he would be okay with letting Hayward pass.
Yeah, I mean to keep a younger player, like PJ in the fold. I think so.
I think that's pretty much how it should go.
As long as it's not astronomical dollars, there's no way you can just let him walk out the door. I mean, the Hornets got a lot of history of not paying people, so it's like once their contracts are up, they don't want to pay. Bridges should have his contract done. They're dragging this shit out, because they didn't want to give him no max dollars. The only person they'll give the max to is LaMelo. They know I think for sure they're gonna give it. It's not even a thing. They're gonna for sure give him the max, but everybody else is question marks. But they paid Terry Rozier for whatever reason.
Yeah. Maybe they feel like they got the best value they could get. I mean, it comes down to that sometimes. Just flat out value for value.
Right. Somebody said the Lakers the worst team in basketball. They lost every game this season. Did the Lakers win yet?
Yeah, they're 0-3, but
Huh.
they've been in every game that they've played. They're not getting blown out. They don't have no shooters, man. None.
Well, that's crazy that's going on in LA like that.
Yeah, I don't know how you build a team around LeBron James without a single shooter. Explain that shit.
I'm trying to figure out why they always complaining about LeBron in the first place. You know, LeBron got to just take it upon himself and try to. I know he can't do it all, but you know, he need to step up.
It's over, Flight. He can't. It's over. I saw shit out of LeBron tonight that told me it's over.
Yeah, LeBron. I mean, he I don't think LeBron can flip that switch no more than he thinks that he can. You know, like he activating these modes and shit. That's over with.
Yep.
These people aren't caught up to him, but he not as fast as he is compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
They caught up with you.
All he has is bully ball, and that lasts for one half at this point.
To be honest with you, that's really what LeBron. Maybe LeBron got to change his game. Everybody want everybody to swear. Maybe LeBron need to play in the fucking post and just be a back to the basket player and let these other people facilitate and shit like that. You and AD need to go down low and just violate. How about that? AD.
I mean, that's good for twos. That's good for two. That's good for twos. They're getting twos. That ain't the problem, Flight.
No, I know, no, but they don't consistently do that. LeBron James is out there shooting threes. He's doing all this other shit. He needs to play more closer to the basket because he's unstoppable.
He was.
In the paint, he's unstoppable. Dude is a force. He could have beat the Golden State Warriors with Kevin Durant if he just took it to the paint all day long. But he wanted to play on the perimeter. That's his problem. Sometimes, some games he need to switch it.
Unless he's gonna get down and stay in the post, them days are all he turn into a turnaround jump shooter. That's all he can do, in my opinion, down there. He ain't gonna dominate the post unless he's got to run and start. He's not. Centers, bigger power forwards, longer guys as long as him, guys like Jeremy Grant. You ain't gonna dominate him in the post. Well, Jeremy Grant's 6'9", with a wingspan out of this world.
I agree with that.
So you better develop that turnaround or that up and under. Make sure that up and under nice and tight. But his days of bully ball, just running straight to the whole four quarters, is over.
Yeah, it's over with. LeBron got to step it up. Rap guys said prime LeBron would beat those bad teams. I don't know.
Yeah, he would. Maybe not with these guys, because this team is... Man, Russell Westbrook is a fucking disaster, man. I can't explain it. How... I guess he never could shoot, but while you had that athleticism in your favor, you could just dominate, at the hole, driving.
Yeah, back then the mid-range was something.
Yeah, and you could, if you're smart, you watch your percentages. You take one jumper, you take one layup. That way your shooting percentage never drops too far. And it looks good on paper, but is it really winning basketball? Scoring-wise, no. It never has been for Westbrook. And so now that athleticism is waning, and this motherfucker can't make a layup, it's downright pathetic. I mean, wide open layups. They're going to kill him tomorrow morning. For Friday night and for tonight. Russell. They're going to kill Russell tomorrow morning.
I mean, LeBron James, man. Russell Westbrook like I said, he the scapegoat. I'm happy that Carmelo don't have to get swept in this tornado.
Bron and AD played well tonight. They did. And Beverly played well.
What Westbrook did?
4 for 15 for 10 points.
I mean, somehow he gonna be the blame for this shit, right?
Flight, it is him. I mean, it ain't that the Blazers didn't play a good game today. They did. They went cold in the second half for some reason. But it is him. He's bad. He was, what, 0 for 11 Friday night? So 2 games. He's 4 for 26 in 2 games. That ain't nobody's fault but Russell's. And if we go back to the third game, let's look what he's had all season. Let's look at Russell Westbrook's shooting percentage for the whole season so far. His PER is 9.4. He's greater than 150 in PER. His shooting percentage for the season is 30.4. His shooting percentage from 3 is 11%. He's averaging 10.5 points so far this season. 30% from the floor, Flight.
Yeah, those numbers is crazy.
Your starting 2 guard is 3 for 10 every night. Can't win like that. LeBron and AD is doing their job. It's Russ. We got a hell of a game in New Orleans, though. Or in Utah, rather. No, it's in New Orleans. I keep mixing it up. 42-43. Looks like the Jazz are up 1. You watching that game, Flight?
No, we just discussed Bouknight.
Okay.
And if you look into it, it's not Bouknight slander. It's just bringing awareness to James Bouknight. You know, the man has to step up. You know, at the end of the day, this guy was drafted number 11. You know, this guy could easily be the second leading scorer for the Charlotte Hornets. So as long as he's got that capability, you know, and he plays under where he's supposed to, you know, he will be held accountable. That's all. You know, because I have very high expectations for James Bouknight this season. It's very early on in this season. But, you know, the way he was trending, you know, wasn't the best. And I'm happy that, you know, he's starting to trend upward. You know, let's hope that it can be some carryover into the next game. You know, but this was a big win in Atlanta. You know, make no mistake, I ain't going to sugarcoat nothing. This was a big win.
Yeah, it was. Flight, check your IG. Hell of a game in New Orleans, y'all, if you're not watching. I know not everybody has the ticket, but it's 43-42. I'm going to go ahead and read the stats real quick for this game. Looks like Washington and Cleveland are underway as well. We'll take a look at that. New Orleans, Zion Williamson, 5 for 8, 10 points. Brandon Ingram, 4 for 5 for 10 points. We're in the second quarter with 4:38 to go. CJ McCollum, 4 for 6. He has 9.
You call me this guy?
Yeah. For the Jazz, we got Lauri Markkanen, who I said had a strong EuroLeague. 18 points for Lauri Markkanen to lead all scorers. Clarkson, 5. Vanderbilt, 5. That's pretty much all the scoring for the Jazz at this point. 45-42 Utah over New Orleans. Herb Jones with the ball. Nice lay-in by Herb Jones, 44-45. Back to you, Flight. Sky, where you at, man? Come through. We seen King Vern earlier. Y'all guys don't want to tap on? Get up on this panel, y'all. Join me. I just put the link in the chat. Rap God Reloaded, we love to hear from you. Pick up your phone, tap in, Malaya. I hope I pronounced your name right. Been seeing your beautiful face lately. Make sure you feel free to tap in as well. Salute to the Flight Sports TV chat family. The craziest, wildest chat room gang in the streets to go along with the hottest in the streets. Flight Sports TV. Salute to All Access Dex, who is somewhere licking his wounds, recovering from a tragic loss to my Portland Trail Blazers today. In case you didn't know, my Blazers are now 3-0, undefeated in the Western Conference. And the Los Angeles Lakers are now 0-3, perfectly defeated in the Western Conference. So we're looking forward to the return of All Access Dex to give the Lakers fans out here in Flight Sports TV world some optimism, some hope. Because all I can offer y'all is a shit sandwich right now. Who want it? You gotta eat that shit sandwich.
Well, you gotta be able to offer something better than that.
You know what? I offer olive branch to Dex. I don't want to hear no more shit talk about Portland. And that's why I'm going so hard, because I sat here quietly while they dog my city and my team. So I feel free to unload. Feel free.
Oh yeah, your team is
It's early in the season. Everybody's gonna go through their ups and downs. But I demand respect for the Portland Trailblazers at this point, 3-0. That's all. Stop the disrespect, and I won't jump down your throat. But Dex got to answer for this. He's been running. He ran ever since that commercial break.
What about his Lakers?
Mm-hmm.
Lakers would be cool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he should be here to soothe over the Laker faithful today. Commiserate with the Laker. Let's use Dex-like words tonight. He needs to be here to commiserate and to conspire with his acolytes in Lakerville so that they can become more congruent and more consistent as a fan infrastructure built around a cacophony of bullshit. That's some Dex speak for y'all. I'm trying to get him back. Dex, where you at?
That'd be good.
Oh man, maybe if I take a dinner break, he'll come back.
Just do all access. Okay. Or we could pull up the Bouknight stream later. You say you want to go eat?
Yeah, I probably do need to eat dinner, man.
Yeah. All right, that's cool. We'll probably pull back up later, for a Bouknight stream. To do a James Bouknight report.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Appreciate you, Zen Master. This was a hell of a win tonight by the Charlotte Hornets. Hopefully the Hornets continue to carry over this momentum, and to finish this season. 126-109 win, over the Atlanta Hawks. They got the New York Knicks this Wednesday. I'm going to be looking very forward to that game, man. I'm telling you, the New York Knicks is a solid team. That's not going to be a walk in the park for the Charlotte Hornets. I'm looking forward to it. D Rose, RJ, Cam Reddish, Julius, these guys been balling, so I just want to let y'all know if it's been going over anybody's heads. This team is 1-1. Charlotte is 1-1. The Eastern Conference is going to be a race to the finish, so all of these games will count. Shout out Laurie. He said Laurie marketing going to get most improved. I think it's too early to talk about awards. I think the only award that you could say for sure is my man from the Orlando Magic. I think that's the only one guaranteed. But we're gonna pull back up. We got to discuss James Bouknight because he had a great game. So we'll probably pull back up shortly and do a James Bouknight report. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.